And I will. Hi, everybody. Okay, so I'm just going to need to get rid of that other thing now. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, that's done. Now, I'll go fix the shares.
So they said that even though the account was refunded, the shipment is already on its way. What is that noise? I don't know what that was. Okay, it says it says the shipment is already on its way and it will ship just fine even though the label has been refunded. That's exactly what she said just now in the chat.
Good.
So I don't know why anybody's telling anybody I canceled something. I'm going to call UPS and blow them out tomorrow. And they're saying they don't know why it was refunded. Pirate ship, because it's saying the shipment is already on its way.
Hi, Elise K. I haven't seen you in ages. How are you? Hi, Barb Olson. Okay, let me just share this.
That makes sense to you, Carolyn?
Not really. No, I don't. I've never seen it, but oh gosh, I don't know. But I had a package to Sandra Rusek. It never showed up. No, my tracking said it showed up. She never got it, and it's never been returned to me. Isn't that crazy?
And it said, yes, that's.
And it had some sentimental things in there and everything, and I was like so pissed. Yeah, never saw it. I keep hoping maybe one day it'll appear somewhere, but
You think someone intercepted it?
I don't know what happened to it. It said it arrived at the post office, and then and usually I just send directly to the house, but I don't know why I sent to their post office, but it said it arrived there, and so I told her, I said, and she said when she went there, they said there was no package, and I'm like, are you kidding me? Yeah, it was crazy.
We're still fighting to get the refund out of UPS. We've not been refunded. This has been going on since beginning of July.
And then here I am. I get refunded. I didn't even ask for one.
I know. It's crazy.
I mean, it was $18.66, but I don't know what yours was.
$38.
Oh, that's
plus the order, yeah.
And the duty.
Yeah, I'm supposed to get the duty back.
They're tracking it for me right now.
Good. Mary Warren is asking if USPS is open tomorrow. I don't know when it's
they're open at least till
Remembrance Day.
Mine isn't. Mine's closed tomorrow.
Oh, is
Talking
it?
on mute the whole time.
Yeah.
Saturday until noon, I think.
Mine's not. I checked.
Wait, I'm so confused because
Tomorrow is November 11th.
our post office was open today, and it's Veterans Day, which is odd.
Yeah, mine was too, but it said that they're observing tomorrow.
Oh, really? Maybe then they're not open. Okay.
Christiane White Angel is asking for a copy of a screenshot of the tracking number, please.
Yeah, I am. I'm in the middle of chatting with these people, and then I'll do it. White Angel.
Okay, so let me get this. Let me go to. I'm trying to fix this.
And they just said to let her know. It says, let your recipient know that this package may be delivered without receiving any updates. That's what she just said. I don't know. That's weird to me.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to screenshot this.
Okay. Now let me go here. Go here. Okay. Now, okay. Now I think I've got everything reshared out there. So, all right. Oh, really? They're observing it tomorrow? Okay, yeah, the 11th, right?
Yeah. Is that what somebody else said in the chat?
Yeah, I guess so. The kid, I'm so confused because the kids had today off from school. I'm lost. I'm not even
Yeah.
on the right thing here. Okay.
The bank's the same way. They were open today and they said that they're observing tomorrow.
Tomorrow, okay. Hi, admiring chickens. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Admiring chickens.
Wandering chickens?
Admiring chickens.
Oh, admiring chickens. I was going to say
Great
chickens
name.
Admiring
wander.
trolls. Let's see.
Chickens wander.
Oh, they just started their channel. I'm so happy that you took time out of your busy and full life that you started a new YouTube channel just to comment on here only to get blocked. I'm so sorry
What loser
that
did
you're
that?
never going to get those moments of your life back. But thank you for wasting them on us.
Yes. What loser did that?
Have a wonderful evening.
People, it's Friday night. You think that they would have much more important things in their lives to do than make fake accounts? Grow up. Weirdos. That's what weirdos do, right? That's what weird people do. I can't get this. People in the world need to get. You know what happened today? You're gonna
What?
God. So you know that big mahogany mirror, entryway mirror I showed you guys that I got at the auction? The
The
big
hallway
huge
piece?
floor to ceiling.
The
Yeah.
hallway piece.
So
Oh no.
I was
No.
oh no is right. I was coming up my steps today outside and I hear the loudest crash you could ever hear in your life coming from inside my house. And hold on.
Oh boy.
What happened?
The lady answered me. She said the map updated before the label was refunded. But now that she can see the tracking, it's in transit. She will keep an eye on this shipment for me and reach out if she sees any new updates. So, I mean, it's definitely moving.
Mm-hmm.
The
Oh, your
map
birth-
updated before the label was refunded.
Oh, happy birthday, One Eye Blind Arts. We're having it tonight, One Eye Blind Art. You want to come up? We're having it tonight. We just got off to a little bit of a late start. That's okay.
So anyway, so I hear this loud, horrible crash. I open my door, Carolyn,
Yeah.
and the thing fell over and broke all of my porcelain that my mother left me. It fell over and knocked everything off my sofa table, and it landed on Meow Meow, my cat with the 6 fingers. And
Oh.
me and Bella had to lift the mirror off of her. It was on top of her. And she pooped herself.
Oh my
And I thought
gosh.
she was going to die because it's mahogany and it's
Yeah.
8 feet tall and 6 feet wide and heavy. And took her to the vet and there was absolutely nothing wrong. Thank God. But it landed like right above her chest, like right above her stomach.
Yeah.
It was the scariest thing in the world.
Oh my gosh.
Can you believe that?
Crazy. Oh my gosh. So how did it fall?
We had it tethered to the wall because it had a tethering thing in the back. So I don't know. The tether came loose, but I don't know what made it come loose.
You didn't have an earthquake or anything, did you?
That's what I was thinking. Maybe it was an earthquake that I didn't feel. It was just subtle enough to knock it off the tether.
Wow.
That's the only thing I could think of.
Gosh.
But it
Ugh. Crazy.
Is she okay now?
Yeah, she's fine. She's absolutely normal. And it was on top of her. She was on her back. It was on top of her chest, and she was trying to meow, but we were lifting it off her, and she was trying to meow, but nothing was coming out because she was being compressed. And she pooped herself, so I thought for sure it was like getting hit by a car or something, you know? And here she's fine. There's no damage.
Thank God.
I don't know the angel killed her or what happened, but I don't know how she survived that.
Mm.
Ella was crying. Oh, it was horrible. But
Crazy.
yeah, she's perfect. Very something I will work through. So we retethered it, like, but triple tethered. Like, we put, my husband put extra screws in the back. And hopefully that never happens again.
Crazy. Crazy. Uh-oh, we lost somebody. Who would we lose? I wonder if that was my phone that I lost. Okay. Okay, so let me get over there. Oh, did I hope I didn't get lost off the Zoom? No, I'm still here. Okay, so let me. Okay, let me just get over there and then I will go on. Hang on for a second, in case. All right. Okay.
Black one. Look how cute. Let's see if I can get the whole thing in there to your friends. Where's everybody at? You guys there?
I can't hear you, Christiane.
Oh, you guys can't hear me?
Your sound has gone wonky.
Ugh, I'm gonna leave.
Okay, I'm back. I'm gonna shut up over there. I'm over there.
It was okay when she said that. It was weird.
What happened?
Her sound improved as soon as she said okay.
I know. I don't know what the deal is with her sound that it does that.
I don't know. It lasts for a while and then something happens.
Okay. Hi, Elise. How are you? She is going to send you, she said she's going to send you one, White Angel. Your mom has, oh, I'm so sorry. Elise, I don't know why I'm not going now. I think I'm open over there. Okay, yep. All right, so let's see what I'm doing over here. I wanted to show this is the new one that I did for rough. This is the one Sharon got. I put the gold on. I did the gold on the beads. And it has another coat of the sealer thing.
Cool.
Yeah, and the beads. And then I finished this one, the elbow, the gold,
Mhm.
and the gold on the beads. And now I have, this is roughs, but I have to do the gold on the side and the beads. Mhm. And he, oh, it's the other direction. Cat's looking one way and that one. That's the difference. Okay. These. I'm gonna work on that. That's one thing. And I'm doing some shells here. Finish those. Those are new. I'm doing some new ornaments. Finish that. Some other ones, these. Okay. And then I've got some more plaques I want to do. What's up?
Or this was 6 bottle of water at the same bottle.
Oh, not be careful because you could drink too much water.
What happens if you take too much water?
No, seriously, people have died. Don't you know, like the radio station contest, the woman died. She drank too
Water
much water.
Is that
intoxication.
2 gallons, though?
What?
She did 2 gallons.
She drank a certain amount, like you haven't drank 6 bottles of water in what, not like in 2 hours, right? That's like over the course of the day, or
This is a 6 bottle a day. I started drinking from early in the day all the way to here. I'm fine. I feel fine.
as long as you're not like chugging it,
Just enjoying it.
enjoying it. Okay. Who came on?
Christiane?
Oh,
Yeah.
Christiane. Oh, okay.
Can you hear me better?
Yes.
Yes.
So I've got this one. I've got to figure out what to put on the back of this one in there. I'd like to do another.
Oh, those are beautiful.
Or something, because let me see what I want to do.
Yeah.
Let's see, I've got this.
Carolyn, what do you use to get your overhead shot?
Oh, that's just, I have a tripod that, this tripod will go, it specializes in that, like it has a pivot, but I don't even have the pivot on it. I just have my iPhone in it, and then I have it has a, you know, a ball, and it goes down. It's a special tripod,
Oh,
but it's for my DSLR, and it's able to take a really nice overhead shot if it can extend out nicely.
Zooms out, yeah, because mine gets too close and I can't get everything in.
Right.
I wanted to show you my kitty keychains.
Oh, can somebody add Christiane?
I don't know if I'd be able to get it all in the screen though. I'll try
Thank you.
because it's long. So here's the top of it. I'm gonna have to do it in sections. So it's a clip with a keychain, and then this is all handmade. I did all this myself. The ears on the kitty are
Yep, gotcha.
old earrings that I refurbished. Then the bow, and then the nose is an old pin. And then here's the bottom. It has all the danglies.
Cute.
Isn't that cute? I made a
Yeah.
bunch of these different colors. Here's this one. This one's different. So I hand beaded all this. That's the top. And then look at his ears. And there's his little nose. And then this is the bottom. I'm going to put some charms on the bottom on this one. I'm not done yet, but yeah, the top has the hook and the keychain.
Cute.
Is that a bear?
Yeah,
No,
this
cat.
one's
Oh, that
Yeah.
one's a bear? Oh,
this one's a bear. Yeah, this one's a kitty. Even though his ears are a little bit rounded because they're this one's my favorite so far. But I'm gonna add a couple more charms, but I put a bunch of charms on the bottom. There's a sleeping
Really
kitty
cute.
on here and some diamonds and crystals. Isn't that cute? Look at his nose.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm making a bunch of these for the auction. So I am
Good idea.
working on this one. Here, look, he has hearts in his ears.
Oh, yeah.
I started, this one has turquoise. This one has a turquoise theme at the top with hearts.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Cute. What a good idea.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Carolyn, One Eye
Oh.
Blind Arts is going to come up. He's asking how he does
yeah.
that.
Hold on, I'll give you the, I'll go over there and get you the.
Also, White Angel said your shells are gorgeous. She's asking if her bicycle one has the gold on it. I'm guessing it does.
Bicycle one. All right, One Eye Blind Arts, I'm gonna get you their number.
I'm gonna stone the ears, Margot.
Cool.
Oh,
Yeah, send me an email right now and I'll send it to you, One Eye Blind Arts. Thank you, Mary.
Oh, does the bike plaque have the gold on? She's asking. I thought it was a shell, but it must be a plaque.
I think she said she was putting gold on those plaques when she showed them.
Yeah.
White Angel, I sent you the snips. I think I'm going to use a little gold heart as her nose.
Oh.
What do you
that'd be
think? Yeah?
Yeah.
Should I do that?
Oh, yeah.
Mhm.
That'd be
Okay.
cute.
It's so tedious to do these because I got to take apart old jewelry and put it back together in a different, you know what I mean?
You got the eye, though. You really do.
Thank you. A lot of people tell me that.
You got the eye.
So I got the eye.
You got the eye.
They tell me
And
that when I decorate my house, the way my house, when they see my house decorated and anything. Well, my house has been messy lately, but normally.
You have the eye, I have the stones.
You got the
Stones. Yeah.
You got the cojones.
Kahunas, yeah.
oh my goodness.
Marty?
What?
Oh, he's.
There's nobody else crafting, just me and Carolyn.
Good
And
boy.
One Eye Blind Arts is coming up.
Oh, yay. Oh, thanks, White Angel.
As soon as I get on a blinder, I'm going to try to find you so I can just see you.
Did you get your scrunchies? I can't even remember what was in your package, Margot. Was your scrunchies in there?
I had the pumpkin ornament and a scrunchie. Yep.
Did you like your pumpkin ornament?
Yes, it's beautiful.
I just sent it to you on a
I
blinder.
loved all mine.
Did you?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm gonna have to cut the hook off of this part.
I
I
sent it
love the
to blinder.
I love the cats that are in yoga poses. The black cats that were in yoga poses. Yeah, the 3 black cats, and each of them are doing a different yoga pose.
Oh, okay.
No, Christiane.
Oh, okay.
What?
The
I didn't
3
hear you.
black cats in yoga positions. I love those. Do you remember?
Oh, I forgot about those. Yeah, you love those. I love those
Yes.
too. I forgot they were in that shipment.
Mm-hmm.
That's cute. What's going on in chat?
What's going on in chat? Something that's going on in chat again? No, everything's good. Well, hello there. Oh, one second. Okay, let's,
I don't know what she's talking about.
oh goodness. Right.
What is that?
What? Not, it's, everything is good. Just,
But she called me a C word.
Oh,
no, it wasn't, yeah, it was a troll.
Oh,
They have nothing better to do on a Friday night.
clearly.
No, White Angel. It's all good now.
Nope, everything's good. No imposters. Imposters. All great.
oh, I see. Someone's impostering me.
Be flattered that they're spending their Friday night creating YouTube channels directly for that are being blocked. So that's how they're choosing to spend the hours of the life they'll never get back. Could be very flattering.
I doxed myself too. Obviously, I didn't know. I made a mistake. I
It's
didn't
all
know.
done. It's
I
all
didn't
done.
know
It's
my
all
All
done.
fixed.
thing went up.
Yeah, it's gone.
What do you think of its nose?
Cute. I like it.
Can you tell it's a heart?
Let me see. Yeah, I can tell. Yeah.
I gotta figure out what kind of stones to use on those ears. I don't know if I should I use
I
rhinestone?
mean, sometimes I've seen cats' mouths look like little hearts.
Well, I've seen noses that look like hearts for sure.
I was gonna do eyes.
Yeah.
But I think it's cuter with no eyes and just the nose.
Eyes without a face.
It's gotta have eyes, doesn't it?
Eyes without
No, no, you can tell it's an animal. Look, I can tell. It's a
Oh,
little
okay.
nose. Why, you think I need eyes?
I don't know.
Here, let me
You're
see.
the
Let me get
artist
some
here.
beads. Let me get
This
some
is your
beads.
masterpiece. I love the glitter on there or whatever that is. Some kind of rhinestones.
Yeah, no, those are glitter. I get mine
Great
at
colors.
Amazon, White Angel. I have a bunch of them. If I put the eyes in, I didn't want it to look too childish, and I thought the eyes would make it childish. But if you think I'm wrong, there's one eyeball. What do you think?
I think it's pretty.
But
Do you think it needs? What do you like it with the eyes, everyone?
goes really well.
The
Vote for
eyes?
eyes in this poor bear.
Oh my gosh. All right. I guess we won't have a blind eye, a blind bear. Well, heck, if I'm gonna do eyes, I might as well do whiskers. Might as well go all out.
Yeah.
Like the trays that are like a foot long, but it's like 9 or 10 different. Yeah. Well, Amazon.
When I have blind art, did you get the number?
They sent you an email, they said.
Yeah, I sent it to you when I have blind art.
Can you make a gray one for me? I'll pay. Oh, yeah, honey. You know what, though? I don't know if I have gray balls. I'll look, though. I have a bag of these downstairs. I'll check. And if I do, it's for sure. I have black ones. But I don't know if I have gray ones. I have tan, like light colored tan, and then I have a dark colored tan. I might have gray though. I gotta look. I have bags of crafts all through my basement. Craft supplies, I should say.
Me too. I have shelves full. I don't even
Yeah,
know what
I know. I'm the same way.
we're down there. Like, oh my gosh, I have
Yeah.
this?
Yep. And I love when I buy something and then I'll realize I bought it before.
I know.
You know what I mean? And I forgot I bought it. That
Mhm.
drives me nuts when I do. Do you guys like the bows on the ears? I was gonna go around with the bows with these little flowers. Or do you think I should do stones and pearls around?
Pretty. What do you like?
White angel, okay. Everybody thinks it should have eyes. All right, I was gonna have eyes. Guess you guys are not gonna be blind.
3 blind. Oh, that's mice. They're mice. 3
Are
blind
you
mice.
blind?
See how they
Or
run
both?
up to the farmer's wife. With their tails for carving it. Such violent things we send to our kids in such a sing-song way, right?
Yes.
3 blind mice.
See, I'll be right.
They all ran up to the farmer's wife.
Cut up their nose with the furniture. That's such a that traumatized me when I was little. Like, why would they cut their tails?
With a carving knife, and you picture them running across her cutting board, and then she cuts up the potatoes later. And did she wash the cutting board?
Yeah,
She was.
all that goes into it.
Rodents on it, hantavirus, all that stuff.
Just one pearl bow in the middle. Okay. Pearl bow in the middle. Oh. And then I'll stone the rest of this. Means I gotta get out my E6000. Now you guys can see how much work there is in stoning. You get to witness it. Gotta get my stones. Oh, look at this thing I made. I'm gonna make a keychain out of.
Yeah.
Oh, cute.
Yeah, that's
Yes, I made it to make a keychain.
Oh,
Those are beads. Not a keychain, a purse charm.
that's cool.
That's what these bears are. They're either you can, use them as
Uh-huh.
keychains. I put a keychain hook and a hook on the bottom on them, so that
Right.
if you wanted to put your keys on, you could, or if you just wanted to hook it on your purse or your backpack, you could do that too. So it has both. I like the black one. I just love his ears. Who would have thunk it? Look at his though.
You did. You thunk it.
I thunk it. And he got a little
Thunk a lot.
rhinestone. Guess he has to get eyeballs too then, huh?
I don't know. Let me see that one again. I don't know. It's up to you.
Well, everybody's saying eyeballs.
It defines it, I think.
All right. I was trying to be artistic.
Help me, Marco. Help me.
eyes are necessary.
Wait, Angel, what do you call it? Those compartments and looking it up. I just when I just type in organizing plastic organizing compartments, and then all kinds of different ones, different sizes pop up. Like I don't know how big you're looking for, but this is the latest one I just got. This one has like 20. One,
Oh,
two,
wow.
three, four, 6. This has 24 compartments.
How do you get into them?
Right here. There's a lid. Open it.
Oh, look at that. That's nice.
Yeah, and then I have all my upcycled
Uh-huh.
charms. And then I got
Very
this
cool.
one, which is pretty cool. This one has drawers. Let me show you. This one has little drawers,
Wow.
and then you just pull them out of the. Okay. And that has 1, 2, 3, 4, 12 holders.
Nice. Very nice. Very organized.
Yeah. And what else? Oh, and then I just got this one too. These ones are smaller, but
Yeah, I have those.
yeah.
My beads take up about 14, 15 trays like that.
Yeah.
Get back into it myself.
And then when I do my rhinestones, I keep them in something like this.
Mm-hmm.
And these little containers
Oh.
here, these stand alone though. This is full of stones.
The little ones, yeah, from Dollar
Yeah.
Tree.
Yep. I think I did get these at Dollar Tree, to be honest.
Yeah, I got them. They came with 8 in a pack or something.
Yeah. Yep.
5, I don't remember.
Yeah. I'm going to use turquoise rhinestones to match the turquoise stones on this guy. Or are we opposed to that?
Absolutely not. Continue.
Does that work for you all? I gotta find my little card. My E6000 and my little card. My kitchen's gonna smell like E6000. Wait, Angel, you're gonna get to see what I do when I have to stone your scrunchies.
One-eyed blind art, what's up with that? Did you get the thing, one-eyed blind art?
Yeah, he says 1 sec a while, about 10 minutes, 8 minutes ago maybe.
Okay, just want to make sure that there wasn't any
I
pull.
should
he-
use one eye
Deb
on my
told
beard.
him to check his email.
In honor of one-eye blind art, I should use one eye on my on my animals. Right? Is that his name? One-eye blind art?
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to be funny. I guess it wasn't.
He's quite an artist. He makes beautiful
Yeah,
stuff.
really. He does
Does
CD
he?
pours on CDs and stuff. Yeah,
Yeah,
Oh,
he
I want to
pours
see.
on LPs
he's a
too.
real artist, you know.
Oh, I want to see. I love that kind of stuff.
Okay.
Make my cute little kitties look like tacky or kindergarten art. No, how could I say such a thing about the kitties? Kitties are perfect. Who doesn't love kitties?
Abby,
You know what I was thinking? I should have put the stones on the hearts that are dangling. Put the pearls on the ears. Sugar. That would have been cute. You know what? Never mind. I'll just go all the way around it. With stones?
ones.
With the stones.
Pearls, I thought.
Stones?
Oh boy.
Oh, so tedious.
Squeeze
So
it.
tedious.
Did your husband get back from his trip?
Yeah. Yesterday?
Oh,
Or the day never mind, sorry. I keep getting my day screwed up. Wednesday.
mm-hmm.
Thank God.
Oh, now look at him, how cute he is. He or she.
Yeah. You like him with his blue stones? I'm not done
Yeah.
yet. He needs eyeballs. Yeah, that one is the White Angel. That brand is, this is actually an automotive thingy for screws and stuff. And it's made by, hold on, there's a name. You could just look it up by the name. Did I lie? Is there no name on this? Oh yeah, there's not a name on this. Darn. This one though, this one was for screws. So look up for like screw and nail organizers too. That one's really heavy duty. It was only $10. Just dropped my darn, what do you call it? Tweezers. Ugh. Oh, they have them at the dollar store, Barb? I never saw them at the dollar store.
What?
Those compartments I was
Oh, they
showing.
do. Yeah, I have. Hold on, I have some right here. Let me see.
Really?
Yeah, let me see. I have some.
Darn, I'm gonna have to go buy mine there. It'll be cheaper.
I don't know what which ones you're talking about, but I have some like this. Is that what you? I use these to hold little doodads.
Yeah, that's what I
They
use
do
too.
have they do have other ones that are not for say pill boxes, but I use these.
Yeah, I use those for my rhinestones.
The access to those.
This big one I use is really heavy duty. I don't know if it really needs to be, but I don't know if you guys have, this has a like a carrying thing, so you can actually carry it. Not that I'm walking
I have
around.
a lot of different things for my miniatures. I have a lot of miniature stuff.
Yeah,
Like 3-tier or 4-tier things.
yes.
Handle.
Yeah, I've seen those. Those are expensive. Do you get them at like the craft
I
store?
got it on, they were on a special deal and I've never seen it again. I think they're normally, yeah, they are expensive, but they had a special or something and it was like a couple of dollars and I couldn't believe it. And I bought like 5 or 6 of them and I'm glad I did because I've never seen them that cheap again, ever.
Yep. I've seen them on special once or twice too. They don't go on very often, but when they do, good deal.
And I do grab them. Grab them.
I don't know if I like this bow. I think I need a blue bow because it has blue and gold. I don't know if that goes with the motif. Unless I need, maybe the pearl's throwing me off. Maybe I gotta cut the pearl off and put like a blue stone in there. Maybe. We'll see. We got options.
Yeah.
Sometimes I buy the stones that I have a tool that it heats your stones up, but you have to have the glue on the back of the stones. You have to buy special stones.
Mm-hmm.
Those are so much easier than using tweezers and E6000, but I don't have the heated ones in that color. At least those tweezers suck. I gotta switch those tweezers. These ones better.
One Eye said he downloaded the meeting and it said I need to update.
Hmm. Is it
Really?
doing an update, One Eye?
I don't like
Waiting
this
on the
bow.
Zoom update, he says.
I don't like that bow. It's making me mad. That happened to me before too with the Zoom. After I updated, it was fine. Maybe put blue stones right around the edge of the pearl. Yeah, something. I think the pearl's throwing me off. It's by Dewalt. Okay. I know, right? Carrying my beaded case to the job site. Little two, little three, little Indians.
Ouch.
4, little 5, little 6, little Indians.
Marty, stop.
What's Marty doing?
Oh, picking on the other cat.
Mean Marty.
Sleep all day, fight all night.
Yes, the life of a cat.
Yeah.
They have it made. They do. They do. Ooh, the C6000 strikes. Darn it. I knew that was going to happen. I have to go around the hearts. I can't stand inside of them. Little links are in the way. What the fungal? Bufungal. Bufungal, guys.
Sharon,
Yes.
oh, you still here?
Oh, Sharon's here? Why are you being so quiet, Sharon?
Doesn't like anybody.
You're mad at everybody?
Yeah.
Really?
No.
Better not be mad there, lady.
No.
Yeah, White Angel. I like it because it had the handle and it's
Barb.
really sturdy. You can put earrings in there. You can put whatever you want in there. It's like girls that I used to eat. Well, I shouldn't say girls. I used to do this. I used to use a tackling box as my makeup kit because they had so many compartments.
Oh, I've heard of people doing that.
Yeah,
Kind of makes sense, really.
yeah. Get way more compartments than a real makeup thing.
Oh, yeah.
Did you start decorating yet, Carolyn?
No. Not yet.
I wanted to this weekend, but it didn't happen.
I'd like to at least get the tree.
I started digging my stuff. Oh, you put your tree up,
Well,
Sharon?
why not? Well, I'm not going to do it. I'll put the ornaments on it.
We can't
You
hear you,
sound-
Sharon.
Yeah, you sound like you're under.
Again, Sharon.
How's that?
No.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
You sound far away.
You're far, far away.
You sound like you're in Vancouver with my package.
I like Vancouver.
Oh, look, I'm doing a reverse decoupage ornament here.
Oh, One Eye Blind Art said he figured it out. Oh, that's
Yay.
pretty, Carolyn.
Not finished yet. Okay, let's see here now.
Ooh, gorgeous.
Get-
Did you paint that one to look like a ornament?
Yes, Sharon is in a well.
Which ornament? Yeah, no, this is an ornament. It's an
Oh, that
ornament.
isn't.
First
Oh, that's,
decoupage on the back, and I'm gonna finish it off with snow
That's
and then
pretty.
oh, that's gorgeous.
Oh wow.
Yes, I love that.
okay.
That is gorgeous.
And that's a glass ball?
No, it's plastic, but
Oh really?
mhm.
It looks
Wow.
glass. Yeah.
Okay.
Sharon, climb out of the well.
I've broken every freaking glass ball I've ever owned. Everyone.
Really?
Yes. Every single time I stopped buying them. Well, they
I
make
don't.
plastic so nice
Make a lot.
now. Like,
Mhm.
That looks sharp, the one you just did.
I'm having problems here. Problems with the stones. Stone problems. Stone Mountain.
Sharon in the well. I hope Sharon's not in the well, Rory.
How's
Get out of the well, Sharon.
Is that okay?
Oh,
Yeah.
there you go.
Now you sound like Sharon.
Okay. Hang on, I gotta clip it to me. And I get in trouble for that too. Let me see.
What?
Did you say you have your tree up, Sharon?
No, I want it. I want to
Oh,
put it.
okay.
Did you say you had your power go out today?
Or what?
Carolyn
Did someone
did.
say your parent power went out today?
Yes, it did. Just
Oh,
for a little bit, a few minutes.
mine
There's
went out
One Eye.
too.
One eye's here.
One eye,
There he is.
one eye, potatoes.
Hi,
One
one eye.
eye. I'm excited to see.
He has no audio yet.
He's still connecting.
Connecting. Earth to the one eyes. I'm going to call myself No Eye Blind because of my animals with no eyes.
Now that's
Hi,
a
One
bear.
Eye.
That's a
One
little
eye.
bear.
That's a little bear. I don't like the bow. I'm going to rip it off and do something different there.
You know, that bear does not need eyes. I'm telling you.
I didn't think it did either. I like it without the eyes.
I don't think it
What'd you
does.
use for a halo, Carolyn?
Oh, a little pipe cleaner.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
nail sticks, they call them now. It's not
See, that's
politically
kind of
correct
what
to
I
call
was.
them
That's
Mark.
beautiful.
pipe cleaners.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have some of those.
I'll make a couple with eyes and then a couple without eyes. Make everybody happy.
One
Okay.
Eye, you're muted in case you don't know.
Hi, one eye.
I gotta rip this bow off though. It's pissing me off.
The other video on?
His video's not on and his sound is
Put
muted.
your video on, we can get you in the
I can.
spotlight too. We can add you to the spotlight.
Debbie said your angel shell is darling.
Thank you.
She said it's darling, darling. You know what I'm gonna put on there? I'm gonna put on a vintage.
Can you hear us, One Eye?
One Eye Blind. One Eye Blind in the city. Ding-a-ling. Hear them ring. Hear the ring. Okay, I don't like that. It's still oh, yeah. Put all this there.
Watching
Maybe something-
fireworks here.
Fireworks?
What's
Linda's
Linda?
hearing fireworks?
No,
Oh, I thought you heard fireworks.
Darren, if she was watching fireworks,
Oh,
she was singing.
I'm watching.
Never mind.
okay.
Let's see. Oh, there's an ad. There's an ad. Okay, what shall we put on this burr? The burr. No. No, 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 no. We're not going to do that. No. All right. Let's see. Need something with some blue in it. I don't want anything later than that. Now. Can't use anything in this one.
Who was that? One Eye?
One Eye.
Yeah.
No, One Eye.
Maybe he's gonna come back.
Yeah, you must be having trouble.
Yeah.
There he is.
I need something gold based. I need gold based. Got on me. What did I do? It's taking longer than I wanted it to. Maybe I can find some gold.
Oh, there he is. His camera's on.
Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
Hey,
Hallelujah.
Did you
Hi,
get
One
it?
Eye.
Have I got audio?
Yes,
All
you
right.
do.
Hey.
Hi, One Eye. Nice to meet you.
All right. Now,
Microphone. I can't hear anything yet.
You can't hear us?
not yet, I guess.
I hear something.
Are you here? Oh, hi.
Hallelujah.
There
Hallelujah.
you go.
Whoo. How you guys been?
Good. How are you then?
Pretty much fantastic.
That's great.
Oh, good.
You know, I had a large sizable problem in back in April, and took me a lot of rehab.
Oh, wow.
But yeah, it was a good sized TIA. So
Oh, wow.
um yeah, it was major. They put me in intensive care.
Wow.
Oh,
Oh,
And then I had 90 days of physical and occupational therapy.
Mm-hmm.
I
Wow.
thought that itself would kill me.
Yeah, well, then made you stronger. What doesn't kill you, right?
So we're talking a total of 180 sessions,
Wow.
Wow.
all combined. All right,
Mm.
let me see if I can do the camera a little bit more better, but justice here. I'm going to show y'all, if that's okay. Can I do show and tell?
Sure. As long as you're not naked, that's fine.
This I call it white paint. No. All right. This is what I have been doing. You'll drop your jaw. I have found I'm working with concrete. I'm working with cement.
Oh.
Powdered cement. You pour the mix in with water and you mix it really good.
Mm-hmm.
And I found a molding for cupped hands. And this,
Oh, look at. Wow.
I've
Wait,
got
I've got to go over here and see where I can see.
Oh,
Beautiful.
that's so cool.
mhm.
Wait, I'm not seeing. Hold on.
Now
Hold on hold on while I'm into my video.
Pretty.
and watch what happens when you
Hold on.
put
Oh.
the right size heart in the hands.
Wow.
Oh, that's so
That's
cool.
beautiful.
On YouTube, so I'm going to see it on a delay.
Mhm. I've got I don't have any of the hands painted yet, but I spray painted these. I spray painted the hearts, which turn there's yeah. I've missed a few spots. So I went to pouring medium. I went to pouring, and added it to added the heart to the hands, and
That's
it's just like,
beautiful.
wow, and here is
So nice.
one of my
Wow.
smaller works. Well, come on up. Don't be shy.
Mm-hmm.
I bought these silicone molds,
Mm-hmm.
miniature hearts.
Oh, wow.
I got about 40 of these, which I have, poured cement in the mold, and I have magnets about the size of my pinky nail, and
Right.
they're going to be attached. They're going to be glued to the bottom, and I'm thinking that's what I'm going to. I can't figure out how the heck I'm going to get a piece of felt this small to cut it this small to to put the felt on. And I like using my felt.
Right.
It just makes it, it's like when I'm painting the record albums, I'm
Oh, yeah.
doing pours, get a glaze, not only glaze them, but put a felt on them.
Mm-hmm.
And this is a sample of one of my coasters, and a felt will go on the bottom. Nice. It's easy to cut the felt for this size.
So where do you sell your stuff?
I did the Farmers Crafters Market in Two Rivers, Wisconsin.
Uh-huh.
I did the season starting in July. You know, the season starts in May, but you know, I was preoccupied.
Right.
Um, and it's like it was $30 for Saturdays. From
Oh, that's not bad.
Saturdays was 8 a.m. to 1 p.m.
That's a
Um,
good place.
and we really had got lucky with the weekend weather. Now I gotta show you this, and I've got paint along. I got a bumblebee.
Oh, cute.
Cute.
Yeah.
I'm
So
watching on delay while I'm painting over here, and so I'm behind.
I'm gonna make some bumblebee colors. Um, so I have bumblebees. This is the only one out of the mold that I was dry, and I shouldn't say it's dry enough, but it's set. And I was very, very careful pulling this out of the mold. Excuse me. So I have, you know, and you can, I like these because it's, you know, the deepness, the depth of it, you know, because I can add dimension, more dimension to it, you know.
Yep.
You know, but these are gonna, I'm gonna be using these as just like the hearts as lead weights, not lead weights. What is it? What's the name? Paperweights.
Oh,
So try and sell those. But in the bumblebee mold, excuse me, there is okay, bumblebees, uh ladybugs, um those quad-winged dragonflies, and something else. I said ladybugs. Oh, butterflies. So I have all that mixed with put in the mold, the cement in the molds. So that's that's what I've been working on lately. But these are um,
his paintings are wow.
that one over, the farthest one over is the Green Dream, you know, and it just has a lot of depth for, I think I used 4 or 5 shades of green. And the one that's framed right there, that's 24 by 36.
Wow.
And the multi-waterfall. The middle one, you know, I have my mediocre ones. This one I love right here. And then another cool one is, if I can keep it straight.
Oh, they're all cool.
They're beautiful.
Yep.
And that's meanderings right down on the bottom. And oh, there's the gorilla is Sophie and Tony the tiger. I've been trying to do characters, you know. So on the kind of like the moon over something, you can see fireflies. You know, and I have my abstracts. I don't know if you can. I made that cross a long time ago. Oh, here's a mountain that you might like. angle the camera very well. Hang on. There she is.
Beauty.
Oh, nice. Wow.
Very nice.
Yeah.
So some of these, no, I have a gig coming up December 9th. The Christmas type craft fair.
Oh,
And it's just like the last push to make anything until I can get something sold, get other things sold on eBay, which is just,
Time-consuming.
I need a new van. Well, not a new van, but something more than reliable.
yeah.
So I'm working toward that. A lot of fun. A lot of fun.
Nice.
But a lot of the times,
Hi, Jeanette.
a lot of the times I'm in the art studio, and being online, looking for new art ideas.
Right.
Just like my brain, my mind is complete, keeps turning.
Yep.
No time to shave. But I'm Irish. I'm Irish Viking.
There you have it.
But even it helps to have this. It helps to have this, especially in the winter time. Because it gets cold, and if I have to get outside,
Yeah.
Like a windbreaker for your face.
otherwise it's when I go downtown on my power chair, I gotta look tough. No one messes with me. No, but oh man, I haven't really had a chance to. I'm glad that I had the chance to come and visit today.
Yeah. I am too.
Yeah, it's been
Yeah.
a long time.
Mm-hmm.
Approaching my double nickel. Let's see what it's 11.
Oh, your birthday is tomorrow.
It's 11:53 here right now. So
So in just a few minutes. Oh, then Sharon will sing happy birthday to you.
midnight is the double nickel.
Yeah, double nickel birthday.
Is that what, well, my ex-wife, believe it or not, called me. She says, "Oh, you're going to do the double nickel." And I'm trying to search in my mind, like, oh yeah, okay, I see that. Yeah.
My uncle called her that years ago. And
Oh, and I've been I've got an excellent home care worker.
Mm-hmm.
She helps me shop and everything, and she knows. Well, she knew from the beginning I'm sort of a prankster. Yesterday, Thursday, we went to the grocery store, and I'm looking at these chicken wing legs, drumsticks.
Right.
There were a set of 8 of them, and the meat department guy was out there.
Mm-hmm.
And did you have any problems or any questions? Without missing a beat, I says, "Are these legs from the back of the chicken or the front of the chicken?" And he says, I don't know. And then he saw me start beaming and got the joke. It was just like out of the blue, you know. I tend to do that sometimes.
Yeah, it's okay. Keep the sense of humor, yeah.
Well, I gotta laugh, you know. Like,
Got it, yeah,
No.
you
definitely,
know.
definitely.
No, the laughing mat. Oh, it's right there, right in front of me. My soda.
I need to find oh, am I moving?
Yeah, but I've been doing much better.
That's good. Excellent.
I had suddenly realized after the the brain episode that even though I don't have a large sizable that my blood pressure pill is 5 milligrams, doesn't mean it's not that bad.
Right.
And well, how bad can it be? It's only a 5 milligram pill. I can take it at random. Mm-mm.
Uh-uh.
Nope. My BP was 208/101.
Wow. Yikes.
Yeah. Everything moves so fast in slow motion. I don't know if you know that feeling or not.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You know, they had I had like a 60-second evaluation, and they put me in this room. They put me on this gurney in the trauma room 1, and the next thing I knew, I'm seeing ceiling tiles whizzing by, you know, rushing me to CAT scan. So that was a long 2 days. So not going back, or I don't want it. So Chris, Chris, Christina or Christina?
Oh, yeah.
Christina.
Christine. Yep.
Oh, okay. Is there like fuzz?
Fuzz. Yeah. It's my
Oh,
fuzz.
okay.
It's a keychain.
Oh, okay.
Nothing gorgeous like your artwork, but I make nice purses. I just
Mm-hmm.
didn't feel like sewing tonight.
Mm-hmm.
I sew a lot. I make beautiful costumes and purses and all kinds of things.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm bored with that today. So I just decided to do some cute purse charms.
It's uh, one thing I like doing a lot of different stuff.
Yeah, me too. I like to mix it up. I use all like vintage jewelry, broken chains and necklaces and earrings. That's what I use when I do my purses too, like vintage lace. So like this bear, the earrings are old earrings. This was an old charm necklace. This, and then I just add stuff to it. And these were just these furry pom-poms.
Mm-hmm.
And I sewed in the ears and the keychain chains and made them cute little animals. Here's my black one. This one is vintage. These are vintage earrings for ears.
Uh-huh.
And then this was a broken necklace for the chain. And then I put little charms on it all through. Called upcycling.
I do a lot of upcycling.
Yeah, I love upcycling.
I did a table.
Did you?
Yeah, a coffee table. It was plain black.
Uh-huh.
Um, I got my phone plugged in next to me.
Thanks, Deborah. It's better than that bow, I think. I want to see. Do you have it?
Yeah, I got it on my phone.
Oh, I want to see. I go to a lot of trade like farmers markets and trading posts here out in LA. And I've seen a lot of upcycled furniture. I love looking at it.
Actually, I think were you there watching when I was zooming my camera around?
Yeah, your beautiful pictures. Yeah.
Yeah, my guitar's laying on top of it.
Oh, I didn't notice. I was looking at the walls.
It's uno momento here. Where is, okay, I found it. I lose things so fast.
Oh, you and me both.
Hmm. I'll show you this. I just did last week. I finished a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, a 5-drawer dresser.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh, look at that.
where?
Mhm.
Hold on. Oh, wow.
Oh,
wow.
wow.
Beautiful. Wow.
It took me that took me about 4 days to do.
Wow. How much do you charge for something like that?
Well, I'm not selling that one. That's a personal. Uh,
Yeah.
um,
Well, I don't blame you.
uh, around here, it's a couple hundred.
Yeah, that's about what it is here.
Um, it's
300, 350, something like that.
it's a small community.
Yeah.
If Elle's buying it, it's like 1,500.
Yeah, when Elle buys it, it's 1,500.
Oh,
She bought a dresser that was upcycled like that, and it was 1,500.
mm-hmm. Well, I've got to. One thing I have to do is uh, varnish it.
Oh yeah, that would be really pretty varnished.
Um, uh, my flowers sold really cool. My flowers went really good this year. I I took a bottom of a soda bottle,
Yeah.
cut her off, flipped her upside down, did a pouring, uh, came out with a flower.
Oh yeah.
Look at
Oh
that.
wow.
How come I can't see it?
And that's from a pouring.
Oh, hold
Wow.
on.
Wow.
I'm watching. I'm behind. I'm behind. I have to watch.
Look at that.
Wow.
And I found round. I decided I know I can use round canvases. So I did this one.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Yep.
Yeah.
That went for like $35.
Wow.
It's
Wow.
an 8-inch, I think an 8-inch round. So I keep raising the bar.
Uh-huh.
And I took 8x10, stapled them together, and made a painting out of that. I took a lamp of a 5 a 5 bulb lamp, the conduit, and cut holes in vintage plates and bowls,
Mm-hmm.
and made a made a bowl a lamp out of that. I made the lamp shades with the bowl, cups and saucers.
Oh, that's cool. Do you have a picture?
I do, but it's not very good. But this is that's the table.
Have to get the
You
glare
know what?
off.
If you email them to me when I blind art, I can show them and they'll be nice. You
Mhm.
email the picture, I can bring it up.
Oh, wow.
Did you take the picture? Or
No. If you email me the picture, then I can bring it up and everybody can see it a lot better than I'll look in on your phone.
oh, you're talking, Carolyn.
Carolyn is, yeah.
Okay, they.
You forgot me already?
I'm sorry. um, but let me see if I can bring the lamp up. This is what the lamp was originally. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Now I took the picture in my buddy's place, and you can kind of see that there's cups and saucers.
Oh, yeah. How neat is that?
Look at the difference. I mean,
Oh, wow.
the difference is amazing.
That is
And
so cool.
I had these what do you call it? Tower lamps,
Yes.
and they didn't work quite well. The stands were crap. The stands were shot.
Mm-hmm.
That seems like the first thing that's going to go on them is the base.
Yep.
Well, I took them all apart. It took 2 different lamps, and I turned the base upside down, strung through, drilled holes in the wire in the pipes. I made a set of wind chimes.
Oh, that would be neat. Yeah.
I sold them. I brought that to the market the next day.
Uh-huh.
8:30, they were gone.
Oh,
How
wow.
much?
$60.
That doesn't seem like enough.
I know, but when you're hungry like me, you're a starving artist like I am.
Yeah. Yeah.
It makes $60 is let's see, I can pay my phone bill this month.
You need to
Right.
make more of those. If it went that fast, that means they're in high demand.
Yeah, yeah. So I'm hoping to get these crafts. Now I know that I'm hoping that this gal comes to this craft show on the 9th. Because she's one of the repeat buyers.
Oh, okay.
I've been getting repeat buyers now,
That's
Oh.
good.
and it's just like, whoo, okay. So it's like, but I was supposed to do what they call Apple Fest.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
It got rained out, and
Yeah, the,
the people that everyone that had signed up, well, we were the regular farmers crafters, and the vendors that wanted in got the indoors.
oh,
They got the indoors, so it was no room for
Right.
us. I'm like, oh,
mm,
you know, it was 42 degrees,
crap.
wind and rain.
Yuck.
Can't have my paintings out there with
No.
that. And it's just like, okay, so, and there's always next year. There's May is actually, I think May is actually coming up pretty quick.
Yeah, I know.
That's what I'm thinking, but I have all winter to play with stuff.
Well, anytime you want to come on the art auctions and sell us something, like, you're welcome.
Who wants that? I'll sell that 24 by 36 for what, 100 and a half? Come on, it's my birthday.
It's happy birthday. Sharon, do you have to sing happy birthday?
Why do I have to do it? All right. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear one. Happy birthday to you. And many, many more. There you go. Woohoo.
Yeah, it's gonna be quite the party this evening, tonight. And the start about 12 hours. Sloppy Joe's. A Sloppy Joe party, and I got chicken wings, deviled eggs, cheese, got probably a dozen people coming, so, and one of the neighbors is making a pineapple upside down cake.
Oh,
Those
are good.
Mm-hmm. Within proportion for me.
Whoopsie. Okay, let me see here. If I put this. Put my phone charger on. Right. Oh. Get in there. There we go. There. Let's see, I'm gonna go over there real quick. Up from here, my paint is drying. Let's see. Let's see here. Okay. Hello, Beth.
How come Beth isn't up here crafting?
I don't know.
Beth.
Beth. Oopsie.
I'm missing something here. Now I can't. Oh, here it is.
Evie, are you here, Evie? Evie, I'm gonna go bother Evie. Evie, I'm gonna bother you. I'm coming to bother you.
Was Evie here earlier?
Yes, much earlier.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna bother Evie now.
How do I lose everything? How did I do that? What the heck? I swear.
Heavy.
I said walk away. And just jump off the table and walk away. Maybe I should clean up my mess and then look. Probably be a good idea. Evie, where are you?
Heavy.
Wake up,
Evie.
little Evie.
Heavy.
Why you draw it out? Yeah.
Okay. Well, I don't know. Okay.
Why is everybody being so quiet?
I don't
back
know.
there?
Everybody's like really
No.
quiet tonight. Like
You all snoring
they're all sleeping.
secretly?
There's Pink.
Evie.
You're going to bring your son something to eat? Evie. It's 1:16 a.m.
Oh, Beth said she's crafting something too big.
I read that and I was on mute when I read it to everybody.
Wow. You're being too quiet. The other night you were being loud. Now tonight you're not
Yeah,
saying anything.
I made so much noise I have to learn to be quiet now.
Okay. What's your excuse, Sharon?
I don't really have one. I'm just watching.
Just watching and just relaxing.
Yeah, just chilling.
Just chilling with the villain.
Exactly. You have no
Did
idea.
did you see his new bow? That's better.
Mm-hmm.
Is that better?
Yes. Much better.
Look at the little stones on his ears. They match all the turquoise stones in the chain.
Give him a break. He's double nickels now? Yep, Barb. Heavy.
I never see them. I saw it. I read it.
Is it a full moon tonight?
I know. Oh,
Everybody seems to sort of touchy.
probably. Might be, huh?
If it's not, it should be. I think.
Should be. After the grand opening I made, coming in like a wrecking ball. Right, Carolyn?
Right.
That's gonna get clipped. For sure.
Oh well, make their day.
I didn't realize it was up there. I was too worried about looking at the map. It's not like I did it to myself too.
It's all taken care of.
Gold heart.
Take this elephant on. Look, this cute little
Oh,
elephant.
what are you showing there now? One eye.
What's that? One eye. What do you got? One eye.
And
Throwing it around, whatever it is.
Oh, he's throwing it around.
oh
One
no,
eye.
I didn't see that one, Beth.
Ah, there it is.
Let me see. I can't see. I can't see.
I painted one of the little hearts gold.
You have to up. Oh, cute. The cement hearts.
I like those hearts.
Mm-hmm.
Cute.
Oh yeah.
I watched him one night. He did the paint pouring on a a record album. That was cool.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
I've got to get back on the. I've got to get back on the one-eyed blind arts.
Hmm.
It's been a few months.
Yeah.
But with such a lot of stuff going on, and I'm trying to get.
Your excuse. You have a good.
I need more. I need better material.
Yeah.
I need to get a paint overhead and a canvas overhead. So I've actually been for canvases. I've been scrounging for canvases at like Goodwill and things like that.
Right.
Some they painted on what cardboard or whatever.
Uh-huh.
The frames and all that. So I've been using paper, rolls of paper, to paint on. With some success, pretty decent success. So I don't know.
I don't want to.
I need supplies basically.
Right. Yeah.
I don't have enough. I mean, it costs
Come over
for
there. I gotta go on there.
the cement. 20-pound bottle, 20-pound jug is like $20. Um, paint is anywhere from this much to that much. Usually, I like going to Hobby Lobby.
Right.
But I haven't been able to afford Hobby Lobby, so I have to do it at Walmart. As gingerly as I can.
Right. I don't
Um,
want to make you feel bad, One Eye. Whoa, hold on. I almost had a Christiane thing. But look, I know this might make you feel bad because I painted that myself when I put my shells on that.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's on a
Now,
shelf.
I'm going to put my shells on it. I'm going to put my shell people. I'm going to make shell people. I have people out of shells.
Oh,
And they're going to be on the beach. It's going to be Evie and me, and we're going to have a bag of shells. I don't want to make you feel bad. Okay. But I painted that myself.
I think that's good.
Okay. Well, so do I. That's why I don't want to make One Eye feel bad.
Don't you think that's good, One Eye?
so it's a therapy thing.
Is that your way of saying it's not good?
I don't want to make One Eye feel
I
bad.
think it's good. I like your waves, the break in the waves.
I know.
Sharon,
Yes, ma'am.
Barb is asking in chat if you've been working on any quilts lately.
Well, I guess you could say yes and no. I mean, I've got one actively that I'm working on, but I haven't been able to sew because of the sciatica I have going down both legs. So that's kind of kept me grounded.
You gotta get back on it so we can sew together.
Oh, I know. I'm dying to sit down and sew.
And Evie sent you a message in Slack, Sharon.
Oh, okay.
Talking about me, Sharon?
Yeah,
Sure we-
I can feel the wires buzzing.
I was just gonna say the same thing.
Aw.
Talking to you about me?
It's hard to believe that she didn't mention you, but she did.
Oh, okay. That is hard to believe. Very hard to believe. One Eye is still reeling from my painting, right, One Eye? Okay, don't cry over it. I'll help you. I'll help you do one. I'll help you make one. Come on and I'm get it, I can help
Share
you.
your techniques with them.
I'll show you how to
Oh,
do it.
there, he's showing you a vase now.
You show me a vase.
Yeah.
Let's see. Hold on. Oh. Nice. Nice. Are you doing a pour in there? I want to do a pour in a vase too.
Yeah, they're a little challenging, you know.
Really? We got to pour like a whole bunch on it.
Yeah.
Pretty.
However, I did find a way to save paint.
Oh, okay.
How much do you charge for something like that?
For a vase like that,
Mm-hmm.
40 bucks.
Wow.
That's a huge one though, you know. Like,
That's not
got
bad
smaller
price at
ones
all.
for like 20 bucks or, you know, normal size. That size was abnormal.
That's a nice size. Barb, you sew too?
Is
Said
what?
she lost her sew. I was asking Barb in the chat. She sews too, but she said she's lost her sojo.
Oh,
So
Who
Yeah,
lost their sojo?
Barb.
Barb.
Barb did.
Yeah.
Um, she's a quilter, isn't she?
Yeah.
yeah.
Why don't you try something that doesn't, like, if you have any strips hanging around, turn them into 1.5 inches and 1 inch and 2 inch, and get a square of paper and put it on the diagonal and put one down the middle and then start sewing them down. So it's paper piecing, but you tear the paper off after you're done, after it's ironed and everything. And that's string quilting. Look it up on Pinterest.
That's cool.
Okay.
Yeah, string quilting's really cool. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. I'm doing one right now that's strings. And if I didn't like the person so much who I'm making it for, I'd be
You would
tempted
have
to.
kept it.
I like the ones I make. I have yet to make one for myself, so
I do the same
Will.
thing. I make stuff and never
Eventually.
make something for me.
no, I know. I will one of these days.
I always say that to myself too, and then I don't.
I know. I made one last year and I said, "Oh, I'm going to make this for myself." And
You
as I
never did
started
it.
making it, I went, "This isn't for me. This is for fill in the blank." And that's just how it went. I
Yeah.
knew when I was working on it, I said, "No, this is not your quilt." So it's weird.
Look,
Oh, how cute. That's so cute.
I got the bottom on. I got to put a tassel down here though.
That is
I have to
very,
sew it in, and I sewed through my finger about 4 times already.
oh, I hate that.
That's the only way you can get the chain to stay in good. You have to sew it down and go over it 187 times. But I have the perfect tassel. It matches perfectly. Look.
Oh, yeah. Barb at Quiltville's Open Studio, Quiltville Open Studio.org. They're having a mystery quilt, and the fabrics were just released, what colors and stuff are going to be in the quilt, and then the first clue is given out every Friday starting Black Friday, day after Thanksgiving, our American Thanksgiving. So and it continues every Friday until you put it together, which is usually, it's not New Year's, right around New Year's, it's usually the first week in January. And yeah, it's a really fun thing, and you can keep up with the people, and there's Quiltville Open Studio on Facebook. That might get you your sojo back too. I know what it's like to take a break and then realize you've taken too long of a break.
I lost mine before when I had to sew for orders.
Exactly. That's why
And
I
that,
do it for pleasure.
yeah. And I had so many orders. Like this
Yep.
one team, I had to make 32 of the same exact costume for.
I've done that. Yep.
And after that, I was like, I couldn't sew for 2 months, I'd say. I was over it.
Yeah.
It was rough.
I'll be right back after these messages.
Okay. Gather yourself together. You'll be okay. I promise you, I'll teach you how to do it.
So that's the right side up, Carolyn?
What are we doing? What's right
I
side
don't
up?
know. The boards you have there in front of you? Wood?
Mhm.
Okay.
I don't have anything on them. I mean, just the base.
No, I know that. I just wondered,
Oh.
what the back side looks like.
Oh, that's the right side. Okay. What's I doing here?
Oh my gosh. What you got there? Oh,
Oh, my Lord. These jump rings are such a pain to open.
I hate those things.
Oh, yeah.
Talk about jump rings and how hard they are to open.
Yeah.
Except for when you're wearing them and then they come open.
And then they pop off. I know. I'm like, how do these come off? Takes me 3 sets of pliers and all of my strength to get them off. But when I wear a necklace, they come right on.
Right.
It's
That's why they need
ridiculous.
solder.
Mm-hmm. And then the old jewelry jump rings, the vintage jewelry jump rings are like trying to freaking bend titanium. Because everything was made better back in the day, I guess.
Wait.
Did White Angel leave? I haven't seen her in the chat. Wanted to see what she thought of my bear.
You really need all this attention right now. Do you really need that much attention? Are you demanding? Yeah. Okay. There.
Margot,
Yeah.
how come you're not crocheting or something?
Oh, I've been down and out the last couple of days.
Oh, you're not feeling good.
Mm-mm. I'm better tonight now than I have been.
That's good. Did you catch a bug?
Oh, it's just one of my normal flares. And I got my flu shot the other day. That could be part of it.
Oh, that's probably what it was.
Let's go.
I had a friend in high school that got her flu shot and she ended up in a coma for 3 months.
Oh my God.
She had to learn how to walk and everything again.
Oh, my God.
She was out of school for the whole entire school year, but she was literally in a coma for 3 months.
Wow.
She had a reaction. I forget what the ingredient in the shot was.
Thimerosal.
Was it sulfur or something? I don't.
Thimerosal.
Oh,
Like that it's called.
Okay. Yeah, it was scary. She was a cheerleader with me. I was like, well, I will never get a flu shot in my life.
I get them every year.
I get them now too. I do too. But back then I was like, I was terrified. She made it through though. Like she's completely normal. There's no brain damage or anything. She just had to learn how to do things again.
Wow.
Yeah. And she was very athletic. She was a cheerleader with me. And
Thank you.
when she came back a
Oh,
year later, she could no longer do all the gymnastics. Like she had to relearn everything.
oh my goodness. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a kitty.
A
This is
kitty? Oh, there's a kitty.
Mhm.
How's Bucky? Has anybody talked to her?
Yeah.
She okay?
Yeah, she's
She'll get there.
Yeah.
It's-
Horrible.
Yeah, I know.
That's how I was last year when Lucy passed. I couldn't even function.
right.
I couldn't go to work for a couple days. It was bad.
Hmm.
They're part of our
Okay.
family.
They are. Look, it's so cute with the tassel.
Oh, cute.
It is
I'm gonna have to
cute.
put them on my board so you can just see how much all the charms. Look, there's a little heart charm. And do I need to put eyes? There's other little charms.
I don't think you need to put eyes.
Everybody says I need eyes. I
I
don't
did.
think I need them. Maybe on one of them I'll do eyes. Maybe this guy's a little bland.
Oh, Barb, yeah, I've had both of those.
Huh.
Barb says she's at the age where her doctor wants her to get her pneumonia and shingles shot.
Oh,
That's all I can say.
you know, my friend got shingles when she was 32.
Shingles is brutal.
Somebody
Oh
was it
my gosh.
was it Evie who said she got it in her 20s? Somebody got it really young.
Somebody said that, yeah, the other day.
Yeah, my best friend did.
Wow.
And she was in so much pain.
This is brutal.
My husband was the luckiest human on the planet. He got it. They gave him all the medicine. He took it.
Yeah.
Ray, and he barely had any pain at all. Nothing.
Oh, that's good.
Amazing.
Wow.
Yeah.
I had
I
shingles
know,
like
Barb. It was awful.
2015.
I need to put some charms on this guy. So he's got beads and beads and a little charm hanger here, but I don't know what kind of charms I should use on him.
Oops, sorry.
He probably needs eyes. He's not elaborate enough. I know what he's missing. He's missing the bow, like the
I
other
was
ones.
just gonna say a bow on his head, right?
Yeah, I knew he was missing something. I couldn't put my darn finger on it.
Oh, we lost Carolyn.
Oh dear.
We lost Carolyn?
Thank you for coming by.
What had happened? That's too big. We're gonna do that, but that takes over his whole darn head. Need a little baby bow. Jingle bells, hear them still. I did not tell Leanne I was over here.
Silly.
Are you looking forward to more Christmas or Thanksgiving?
Christmas.
I skip right over Thanksgiving.
When do
Skip
you,
it.
when do you decorate for Christmas at all, if you decorate at all?
Yeah, I decorate. I go all out. I usually decorate by now. Just haven't. Need to get. I was gonna do it this weekend, and then I started digging everything out, and then kind of lost my motivation.
Oh boy.
I mean, I'm like Christmas crazy, so when I dig out this stuff, it takes forever.
That's another thing I got is homemade ornaments for you get those clear glass ornaments.
Oh.
You should come on and sell those.
If I remember,
fill up a
Barb, I
bin.
think the pneumonia was free, but the shingles I think I paid for.
I believe that the shingles are now free. They didn't used to be.
In Canada, though?
I don't know about Canada.
Yeah, I
but
don't know either.
now they weren't. They were.
But I got that shot a few years ago because I had gotten shingles.
Hmm.
So I'm not sure if I remember paying for it then. And I did have a pneumonia booster and I didn't pay for it, so I don't think I paid for pneumonia at all.
Okay.
I had shingles 10 years ago.
They're horrible.
The whole right side of my torso.
Mm.
You know, 'cause
Ugh.
No, too. Boy, was he
it hits one nerve side and just spreads it.
Yeah,
Oh, it's bad.
It's wicked pain.
horrible. My brother, boy, did he suffer with it.
3
Terrible.
months it took me. 3 months.
Wow.
What have we done?
I don't know, Barb. When I did it, I only got one. Oh, I can't remember. Oh, isn't that awful? Something tells me the pneumonia when I got one, and then I had to go back so much after so much time and get a second. But now I just have to get a booster all the time.
I don't think you do. I think
Oh, you
that
don't?
I don't think so.
I got a booster last year, I know.
Yeah.
Mm.
Got boosted?
Might be good. You might be good now.
Oh, okay. I'll have
Did you
to
get
ask.
boosted?
I got boosted.
Better than getting stoned.
No.
No,
True.
it's not better than getting stoned.
Well, no.
Is that the booster for the COVID?
No, for the pneumonia shot.
Those two, they've got. Do not do the COVID and the flu shot together. That's my best advice I can give to any human being. Do not do it.
Maybe that's what made my brother sick.
Oh. Did he do it together?
He did it the same day.
Flu and COVID?
Yep.
He's a brave soul.
I told him not to. But...
Did you tell him what happened to me? I could be used as a bad example.
Mm-hmm.
Holy cow. Yeah.
These people at the vaccines are needle happy.
Yeah. I don't think I'm doing a flu shot this year.
Get her done is the wrong phrase for that.
I used to come herd immunity.
I think you might be right on that one, Barb, for sure.
Everybody I know has gotten a flu shot. So
I didn't get mine yet. I need to though.
well, everybody I know here.
Oh, gotcha.
Who I would come in contact with, except for me.
So then you're probably safe.
Exactly.
I got mine on Tuesday.
Until you go Christmas shopping and you're on cooties.
I thought nobody was talking to me, and I realized my phone died. Okay.
Yeah, we wondered where you
Well, I
went.
said we lost Carolyn.
I'm like, wow, why is everyone so quiet? It's ridiculous. And then I'm like,
Whoops.
okay, but I had to finish what I was doing. Okay. I'm charging my phone now. Oh boy. All right.
I just thought, you just said, that's enough of that, and away you went.
Huh?
Oh my goodness. Wow. That's killing me.
Nobody's even talking in the chat except Barb.
I know. Everybody's just like in his comatose. I don't know. I was crafting today, and I thought I was going to get a lot done tonight because I was getting a lot done during the day, and then I don't know what I'm
Yeah.
doing. I just I'm not getting my
Then you
stuff
hit
done.
the wall, right?
Huh?
There's always seems to be like you hit a wall or
Yeah.
something weird.
Did you see my finished product on my bear?
Oh no. Let me see. Very cute.
This is the bottom,
Uh huh.
and this is the top with all the charms and the turquoise.
Nice.
And I stoned his ears.
Oh, he's stoned.
He's stoned.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
damn.
Those are a lot of work. A lot of work.
Let's see his ears. Let's see his ears.
Let me see his ears.
Yeah, you said you stoned his ears. I want to see what you.
Let me flip his heart back over.
Oh yes. Oh yes. That's absolutely precious. It's a bear, no doubt about it.
He's a bougie bear. He likes
Yeah.
turquoise.
I love the blue
Yeah.
pin. It's great.
See, look. And then it goes all the way down.
Yeah. And that's a key ring?
Key ring, or see, it has the key ring and the clip if you want to attach it to your purse.
Oh, all right.
I did it double so you could have choices. So the key ring's here,
Mm-hmm.
and then here's the purse attacher.
Yeah.
I did that. I like hanging stuff like this from my purse.
I would be likely to do that too.
Yeah. So you can put them on your car mirror thing or keys.
Well,
keychain.
mainly because my keys I just put in the very bottom of my purse. Because
Yeah.
I use them.
Yep.
They're just, I just have to have them with me.
Yep.
Carl. Yeah.
And people are going to be stalking you like, did you get that keychain?
Right?
You can say, my ding-a-ling friend, Christiane, who does ding-a-ling things sometimes. She can, yeah, he's all blinged out, Barb. He's bougie. You saw the stones on the black one, right? Well, these were both vintage earrings, but these vintage earrings had the stones on the ears, in the earrings already. See that, Sharon?
Oh yes. Yep.
These were vintage earrings. And
Oh
then
no.
this was, yeah,
See
and
what
this
you
was
can do with that stuff, you guys?
Then I did, this was an old vintage necklace, and I put all the charms. I cut up a necklace, a vintage necklace. It had these all hooked together.
Oh yeah.
And I put a jump ring on it, and then I attached a bunch of chains and put crystals on the end. There's a couple of charms on here. There's a kitty sleeping. Look at that kitty sleeping. And then up here, I used more of those from that vintage necklace and the beads. And his nose is a vintage. Part of
Those
a
are
vintage.
crazy.
Oh, look at that. Yeah.
Those would go crazy in my town.
Would they?
I think if you sent me a box full, I'd sell them at the market.
Okay, I can do that. I like making them. It's relaxing.
Mm-hmm. And as anything goes, that's the beauty of it. So it's like, well,
Yep.
I feel like this. Yeah.
Yep.
You're not following a pattern.
Yeah.
You have this or that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
My
pure.
daughter was like, what would make you think earrings could be ears? I'm like, I don't know. I just looked at them and thought they were cute ears.
I want some cute ears.
I'll make you a set.
Gosh.
You can wear them. Thanks, Barb.
I have lopsided ears.
I need
Oh.
to find some of my bears. I have like the, what was it called? American Company or something. I had Zsa Zsa Bear and Dr. Killbear, Scarlet O'Bara,
Oh, wow.
Elizabeth Tabor or something like that. Taylor, yeah,
Elizabeth Tabor.
something like that.
That's so cute.
Yeah.
Barb, yeah. I usually find all my broken jewelry at the thrift store. A lot of it I had at home.
I had a nurse, Clara Bareton.
Clara Barra.
Clara Bear. Yeah.
You can buy boxes of broken jewelry, but it's expensive. Like I looked last night. You know how much they wanted for 10 pounds of broken jewelry for crafting?
How much?
And they call it a crafter's box. It was $219.
Wow.
Here.
I'm like, no, thank you. I don't make that much off my crafts to justify that.
Wow. No, that's good
I'm
right
gonna put a
there.
leopard bow on here. I'm gonna put a blingy in the middle of it.
Yeah, I like it. Nice. Very cute.
I just made it right now. Scraps from my post I made.
I just now remember though, but Zsa Zsa Gabor, I had added, oh, I don't know if I got my grandmother's earrings or whatever. I had added jewelry to that. To Zsa Zsa.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
You
haven't
gotta
seen
find
her in
it.
a long time. I need to go and find her.
Yeah, I want to see it. Especially
Yeah,
with the vintage jewelry on it.
Yeah.
We're gonna do this leopard bow.
I hate those.
And then I'm gonna put a stone dead in the middle of it. See what happens. Oh. I made some new scrunchies. You guys are gonna go nuts.
Yeah.
They look like they were a lot of work. They look like flower petals almost. I did like 2-inch squares of fabric. Cut them in a triangle, double-sided, sewed them down,
Yeah.
right
Yeah.
facing. Turned them inside out and then sewed a line straight across. I used 20 of them. Sewed a line about a 1/2 inch down straight across all of them and started sliding them onto my elastic. Oh my God. I don't know what made me think to do that. I was just thinking, what can I do differently? And it is so cute. It looks like flower petals on a scrunchie.
Yeah. It's like prairie points that you'd make on a quilt.
Yes. I
Yeah.
can't wait to show. I made like 7 of them for the auction.
Mm.
I'm excited. You know what else I made? I made the cuff bracelets,
Hmm.
Oh, yeah.
the boho cuff bracelets
I feel so hungry.
that you make out of your like shirts, colored like the button shirt down shirts.
Yeah.
You cut the cuff off. Well, I cut the cuff off of like old leather jacket, and made 2 out of the leather. And then I had an old pair of leather pants that had a ruffle at the waistline. And I cut the ruffle out and put it on. Oh, wait till you see them. I'm surprised. I don't want to tonight. I'll show you guys tomorrow.
Cool.
I was like, the ladies are gonna love these. I find myself making stuff now, thinking about you guys. I'm like, oh, they're gonna love these.
Yeah.
Where is?
I need a stone right in the middle of this piece. I need something. What color should I use? Yeah, what color should I put right in the middle of that bow? I need some kind of sparkly stone. Oh, wait, I think I have something. Let's see.
Do you sew the bow on?
Didn't I sewed the bow on the other ones, but I didn't on this one because I got tired. I sewed the ears in though. The ears are all sewn in. And the nose is sewn in.
Right.
And
Barb,
then
has
the
Wendy
top.
Adelson been arrested? That's my question of the day.
And that's in the,
What? What's your
Wendy
question of the day?
Adelson, not, Donna Adelson, has she been arrested yet?
Oh,
Not that I heard.
Christiane Barb is asking you a question too.
Oh, are you using a layer cake or fat quarter for your scrunchies? I don't know what that means. What's that
Layer
mean, Sharon?
cake is a 10-inch square.
Oh,
A fat quarter is 18 by 22, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, boy.
when I make my
But you're not
scrunch,
because your stuff's long.
oh, when
I
I
think
make
you
my,
use jelly rolls.
yeah, mine are like 4 inches, 4.5 with a half-inch seam. I make the seam a little thicker in case there's any fraying inside, and because I don't use my serger on them. And then, they're about 20 inches long. I use a lot of fabric in them so that they're big and fluffy.
Right. So you could use a fat quarter.
I could, yeah, but you like them like that, Sharon. When I make yours, I do that.
Oh, yeah, I like mine on the small side. Yeah.
Yeah, but when I do the other ones, I don't. I use
Right.
Heavy.
Because a lot of people email me and they're like, I love your big scrunchies. And it's usually people with longer, thicker hair. What about this pink gem?
Oh, yeah, that'll
I'll be right
work.
back on it. I have to cut some. Should I cut pineapple?
I'm going to sew it in.
I don't know. Maybe I should cut pineapple.
You're going to have to sew that one in because it has this size. Or maybe I can E6000 it and cut the, yeah, you know what? I'm going to cut these little corners, the little loops out. I'm just going to use my cutters and cut those off and just E6000 it down. I don't feel like sewing. I jabbed my finger about 30 times when I just sewed that last chain in. I taught myself how to sew, Barb. Yeah, I cut triangles, yeah. Oh, I thought you meant for my regular scrunchies. Yeah, my triangles are about 2 by 2. Is that a fat quarter?
No, a fat quarter is 22 by 18-ish.
Oh.
So, no, you're closer to a charm square, which is 5 by 5.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, I thought you meant like normal scrunchies. For the ones that I did like the flower petal triangles, that was the squares.
Mm-hmm. So you take a square, you fold it into, iron it, fold it into, iron it, and then you sew it. Yes?
Yes.
Those are prairie points. Okay.
And then when I'm done sewing it, I turn it inside out or back to the right side. And I sew a line about a ½ inch down so I can put my elastic through it. And they scrunch up on the elastic and they look like flower petals.
Oh, I'll have to see what you do because I don't understand you turning them out. But
You leave an opening so I don't sew it the whole. So I do them right sides together, make the triangle, sew it, but I leave an opening so I can turn them right side out again.
Okay.
And then when I go to do that straight line across, it sews them down. It sews that closed.
Yep.
But then also leaves me a tunnel for the elastic.
Exactly. Yeah, I got the picture now. I had to close my eyes and think about it.
Yeah. And I made it up as I was going. You know what I mean?
It's
So
very
it
points.
might
You make
be.
them wrong sides together. You iron it over wrong sides together, and then the next time you iron it over, it's right sides together, obviously, and then you just line them up one after the other and sew them
Oh.
down, and they would be like one of the last. We won't call it a border on a quilt because there's some people sensitive about borders, but
Uh-huh.
it would technically be one of the borders on a quilt just for fun to add a little dimension. Like I put them on baby quilts.
Gotcha. All right, that makes sense. There might
Yeah.
be an easier way to do what I did today to make those, but like I said, I made it up as I went. So I
Yeah,
have
I
to sit
mean,
down and think about it.
if it works, it works. Why not?
Beth
Yeah.
is asking if anyone has tried E7000.
Yes. It works just as good. I have a tube of it. I got it on Temu
What
and
is
it
it?
works. It's like E6000, but Temu's version. It's called
Oh,
H7000 or something.
Mm-hmm.
It works just as good though, honestly.
What is it?
The
glue.
glue.
Oh,
This
it's
is the
glue.
glue yeah, this is the glue I use to stone
Oh, I
and
see.
E6000.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's an automotive glue, but every crafters use it for stoning and everything.
Yeah.
How about that? Is that cute?
Yep.
Yeah.
It matches the beads.
Oh, yeah.
Dang it.
I still feel like he's missing something.
I think it's a she.
Maybe this one needs eyes. Let's take a poll in the chat. Chat, does this need eyes? Silver bell. I think it
I can
does.
see where the eyes would go.
They'll have to be close together. I have tiny little beads the color of the nose. Let me see. I can. What it'll look like. Try to pin them in with a pin. That'll stay enough to just get an idea. You like it, Deb? Thank you, hon. Okay. There's one eye. You have to ignore the pin in
Oh,
the
yeah.
middle.
Yeah.
Let me get another one in there. Dingling.
You gotta have
Thank
some. You gotta
you.
make some of these with little wire rim glasses.
I thought about that actually. I was gonna do like nurses, some with nurse hats, some with glasses for teachers, like little cheerleader ones.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay. I thought about doing themed ones. I was gonna do like Minnie and Mickey, Santa Claus and Mrs. Claus. I thought about that today. Great minds think alike.
Yep.
I'll have to. The only thing is, I need supplies to do that. I don't have any. The only wire I have here is the green floral wire
Oh.
and the silver wire. I would have to order some of the bronzy colored wire. And the silver wire would probably work, but it's a lower gauge, so it's really
Oh,
flimsy.
yeah.
Possibly
So,
use some of like copper.
yeah, I'm gonna order that. That's what I meant. I said bronze. Yeah, I need to order the copper. But I thought about that today. It's funny you said that.
You could probably paint a couple different colors, like black or
Yeah.
red, you know.
Yeah. Those would be so cute. And people could give them to their teachers and their nurses for Christmas.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna make a little ballerina one, an angel one with a little halo. But I need more supplies to get all into it.
Yeah.
You could double it and twist it and make it fancy.
You have a bear scrunchie or a naked scrunchie?
No.
Or not, I mean, not like one that you haven't stabbed yet.
Oh yeah, one that I haven't sewn. Just a fabric.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out what you mean by scrunchie.
Oh, here, I'll get you one. It's a hair tie. Let me show you. I got a lot I can sew together. So I can show you the final product and one before I sew it.
They don't look like the normal ones that I use. I get to get my bath used on.
Okay, so this. Hold on, I'm coming. This is a scrunchie. It's a hair tie.
Oh, okay.
And then
Oh,
I make them cute because a lot of girls wear them on their wrist until they need to throw their hair up. So mine
okay.
usually are elaborate. Like I make handmade flowers. Here, let me show you one of the flowers I just made today. So
Yeah.
this is a fabric rose I made today.
Okay.
And typically I'll sew them onto the scrunchies, not on this Mickey one, but you know, I make them pretty elaborate and fancy. And then I put rhinestones all over the rose or all over the scrunchie. And when you wear them on your wrist, they're cute. You can match your outfits to them.
Yeah.
But this is how they start. Like this is how big my fabric is. This is how wide it is. So I have a really long piece of fabric this wide, but I don't fold it in half and sew it like this. I have two pieces that I put together, so there's a seam on this side and a seam on this side because I like them really thick.
Yep.
And full.
Now, what, I'm trying not to try to sound stupid. I'm sorry.
That's all right.
You've got fabric like in front of your computer screen. Those balls.
Yeah.
Is that how you're making those? With the
Oh, these little balls?
Yeah.
No, these are balls. I bought these balls, but I sewed on everything to them.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. So I bought the balls and then sewed everything on. The balls are $3. And then these things I bought, I have drawers of, in all different colors.
So it's all sewed on to the balls.
Yeah, and I sew them all on.
Oh, okay.
And then the key rings I sew on so they have an option, so they could use it as a clip. Or one of these. I'm running low on these, I have to get more. So I sew them both on there, so you have an option.
Looks like you've done a bunch of these.
These are the first time I've done these, but I've done other keychain clips.
I see, yeah.
They were like, I used vintage lace and cut, and I got like old leather and cut and made my own, what do you call those? Fringe? Made my own fringe.
Okay.
Like really long leather strips. I don't have one here. Here's a store made one. Like I bought this, but so I'll make it like this, but I'll hand cut my leather and make them long. And then I use all the vintage jewelry and chains and break them up, and they'll be like 12 inches long, double chained with double fringe, and then put all these cool vintage charms throughout it. So, and then, or vintage lace, and I'll tie a bow around it and put vintage chain around it, the charms. I made a bunch of those. I need to make more because I sold those at the auction that day in 5 minutes, all 4 of them.
Yeah.
Like
I
5,
made
60
more
seconds.
I like making little stuff. Like this is stuff I want to put on Etsy.
Mm-hmm.
Christiane, you could use a jelly roll. And says, yeah, that's kind of what I do. I think I sew 2 strips
A jelly
together.
roll is 2.5 inches wide, and you're going about 4. So,
Oh, so I'm doing a double jelly roll.
well, even if you put it front, you like one piece on the front and one on the back.
Uh-huh.
The jelly roll, the odds of you will usually get 2 that match.
Oh, okay. All right. So
You can do that, but it's 2.5 inches wide, and if you put a 1/2 inch seam, now you've only got
2.
1.5 inches showing because you've lost an inch.
Yeah, that's why I cut them so big.
Yeah. Although, yeah, it would depend on the material.
Yeah, it does. Like this green fabric is lace. It doesn't fray. But
Mhm.
some of my other, like the leopard ones I made, the silk, those frayed. So I made a thick seam. My serger's acting up, so I don't serge the inside. I just do a zigzag
Yeah.
and I leave enough seam.
Mhm.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
that'll-
you're right. If I doubled this up and sewed it, it would be nothing.
No, it would be too narrow for you.
Yeah. Yeah. When I make yours, I use 3 inches
Mhm.
with a 1 inch seam. So the ones that I've been making you, you get a 2 inch,
Yeah.
2 inch of fabric, which is what you like.
That is, yeah. They're just right.
Mm-hmm. So I started doing that now because of you. Like when I make one of my normal ones, I make the smaller one too. So I make 2 of the same but different sizes. Because some people like them smaller.
Well, and if I flat iron my hair or something and I put a big one in, it will slide out.
Yeah.
Okay. So I need a smaller one to.
Yeah. Yep. That makes sense. I use smaller ones when I pull like just my front of my hair up and do like a half up, half down kind of look. Then I have to use a smaller one. Oh yeah, Barb. She said you could use double different fabrics. Yeah, I've done that.
You could.
And then I've done them where they're half and half, where I'll do 2 inches of one fabric and then 2 inches of another and sew one strip.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like ombre or whatever.
Yeah.
I did that with my denim ones. I did half. Oh, I never sold those ones on the auction. I made a bunch of denim ones that were half silk and half denim. I sold a bunch of those at work. I was going to bring them on the auction, but I sold them all. My friends at work buy them off me too.
Yeah. That's cool.
I'll wear one and they're like, where? It'll be on my wrist. And I'm like, where did you find that? Like, I made it. And it's the worst thing I could have did is tell them that.
Oh, I know. Yeah, but wait till they ask you to sew a sofa.
That's what I mean. That's what they're doing now. They're like,
I know.
if I bring in my trousers, will you tailor them for me? I'm like, oh my God, guys. How do we go from scrunchies to that?
Just say I don't know how. That's what
I
you
did.
got to do.
I did. I know how, but I hate doing it. I
I
hate
don't. Mm-mm.
blind hems on the trousers. No, thank you.
Forget it. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh my gosh. The second my mother-in-law found out I could sew, this is well before we were married. She gathered up an armful of her pants and stuff, and
Right.
I need all these hems and such and such. It's like, what?
Yep.
Like I'm not busy enough going to school full time and working full time, and you want me?
Yep.
Okay.
That's what my stepmom did.
Hmm.
Uh,
I let
when
him
she
sit there
found-
for a year. A year. I didn't
Sharon,
touch
that's
him.
so funny. I did the same thing. She handed me a bunch of dress pants, and well, she actually had my dad hand them to me. And he's like, "Here, I need you to sew these for her. They all need," and she pinned them where she wanted them on the hem, and they were all things that needed blind
One leg
hem.
only pinned, a pin on one
Yep,
leg.
one leg only pinned. Right.
Yeah.
Everything was so dressy you had to do a blind hem. And I
Yeah.
swear to you, I let him sitting in a box for a year. And I
Mhm.
probably would have never did them. But she called me one day and asked me if she could have her pants back. And I felt so bad. I'm like, oh man. So I did them all in like 2 days. It's like
Mm.
7 pairs of pants.
Well, no, I discovered that my mother-in-law had a almost brand new sewing machine, and I went, "Oh, you sew?" You know,
Yeah.
well, as I brought in her pants and said, "Here you
Yeah.
go." I can't seem to find the time to do them, but it's a good thing you've got a machine. I'm glad to know that you can sew. She never, ever did them. Never.
So she had a sewing machine. Obviously, she knew how to sew. She
No,
just didn't want to do them.
she just had a machine because she wanted a machine, I'm sure.
Oh, I gotcha.
Mhm.
Barb said that sounds familiar.
Yeah, it
Beth
sounds really.
needs little scrunchies too. She has thin hair, she says. Fine hair, not thin hair, fine hair.
Yeah, one of the girls at work wanted me to reupholster her entire sofa.
You told me about them. They think just because you can do a hem, you can reupholster couches. It's crazy.
It's crazy. It is.
Although
Even.
I did make a lot of money one year making drapes.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Like drapes are so simple.
Oh my
You know what I
gosh.
mean?
Yeah.
And they didn't want anything like pleated, so it was no pleats. It was a simple straight hem on the top and bottom, and I made a killing making curtains for people.
Mm-hmm.
I like that. That was simple.
Oh yeah.
Then somebody wanted a set that had all the fringe on it. And that wasn't even hard. That wasn't even hard. It was just, yeah.
And them at the same time, and hello.
Mm-hmm. And that's exactly what I did. Hemmed and sewed it on at the same time. And I used my serger too. There was a point when I was using my serger more than my machine. Like everything I used my serger for. Everything.
You can. I don't even have a serger. As many machines as I have, I do not have a serger.
Well, I had to because I started sewing by making costumes. Yeah, and everything had to be serged.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And that you were working with the spandex and all that other stuff.
Can you believe that I learned how to sew with frickin' spandex? That's the worst thing to learn on.
It is, but man, once you got that, you're pretty good to go.
Girl, when I made something that was cotton, it felt like it was the easiest. It was a dream. I'm like, right? Oh my God.
It doesn't go all over, and you don't have to hold tension on it.
Yes. Oh, yes. Yeah. And you got to use a
sew class. Oh my gosh, 37 years ago, we'll just say. And that was interesting. That taught me a lot.
Yeah, I taught myself on that.
I learned how to, but I learned how to improvise necklines and.
That's cool.
Mm-hmm. Like you don't like the neckline, you can just change it. And it's so easy to. I don't want to say it's easy because people send me stuff, but it's.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
Yes.
It's like using bias tape, but it isn't. It's the fabric, and you make your own out of the fabric, and so it matches.
Oh yeah, I learned how to do that on a YouTube video once.
Okay, then.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I loved that when I did that. That
Oh,
was
it's great.
good.
You could use it on the sleeves. You can use it on the
Yep.
neck.
Yep. I did that before. Forget what I did it for.
Yeah, but you can do all kinds of stuff with it.
I made a vintage 1950s. You know how they wore those cool, everybody wore those really cool vintage retro dresses.
Oh, yes.
And they came back in style. About what? 2010, 11? They were back in style. And I made one. It was so hard. It had all the pleats, the bust pleats, the collar, the buttons,
Oh, yeah.
everything that you were always afraid to try, it had on it.
In one pattern, yeah.
It's the
It
whole
was probably
pattern.
a gold pattern.
Is Linda
Yeah,
here?
well, see, you started like me.
She's
Yeah.
on
You
here,
did-
but on mute. Maybe she's not here.
You didn't have the sense to know that what you were attempting to do was something that most people won't attempt to do. So you just did it.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
And
I
the
can do
first thing I ever made was a dress. I think I told you. I went to a wedding. I was going to this big fancy wedding, and I had to have a really nice dress. And like me, when I wear something, I have a vision of what I want to look like. And if I can't find that, then I won't go. You know what I mean? If I can't put the look in my head together, and I couldn't find it. And that year, the styles were awful. And I went to like at least 10 stores looking for a dress. And I'm like, screw it, I'll just make my own. And I went to the thrift store and bought one of those old 1960 sewing machines.
Yeah.
Went to Joanne Fabrics, picked out a freaking pattern, but my dumbass took a Vogue pattern, which was hard. And that was the first thing. But you know what? It turned out gorgeous. I got so many compliments.
Yeah. And then you said, "Oh, I made it," and they're like, "What?"
Yeah,
Again,
couldn't
you had more
believe it.
people lining up to, yeah.
And it was like Vogue Oscar de la Renta pattern
Oh,
from
yeah,
a dress
yeah.
that he made or something.
Yeah,
It wasn't
I
easy.
usually avoid Vogue. I'll do Butterick, but I try to avoid Vogue if I can help it.
Yeah,
Linda.
there's so much harder than Butterick. I like Butterick too.
Linda.
What's that? Butterick's easier.
Yeah, I
And
like that.
Paul's is even easier. Simplicity is.
Yes.
Where's Carolyn?
I'm over here,
She
but
just
I
was
need...
yelling.
Linda, are you in the chat?
Scooter, stop. I don't see her in the chat.
Hi,
Shite.
Scooter.
What's going on?
Scooter says Carolyn can't get in.
They locked me out, Scooter.
Let Carolyn in.
They've locked me out.
Let her in.
Come on in.
Open the
Was
door.
Linda in the chat?
Let her in.
I don't think so.
I think so.
Was she in earlier?
She's
She's
on
in
here,
here,
but
but
she
she's muted.
fell asleep.
Oh. Speaking of sleep,
I'm
the
not.
other night, Margot,
They left me
Yeah.
out, Scooter.
I have a
I'm
stone
locked
to
out.
pick with you.
You have a stone to pick with me? Uh-oh.
I have a stone to pick with you. The
Mm.
other night after the auction, we were all on just talking on the live, and someone starts snoring, and you blame me, and I'm like, no, I'm wide awake over here, Margot. And then 5 minutes later, we hear, and I'm like, see, it wasn't me, it's Margot all along, and it was you.
Margot's
You
so
must
funny.
have been dreaming, Christiane.
She had to be. But if Margot does fall asleep and you say something, she'll answer you.
I know, you told me that night. She said, Sharon told me.
Yeah.
Yep, and that's what you did. You woke up long enough to blame me, and then you fell asleep.
Yes.
You're welcome.
Carolyn's like, is that Christiane, Margot? And you're like, yeah, that's Christiane. That's not me. And I hurry up and unmuted. I'm like, oh, hell no. I am wide awake here.
Oh,
Which one? What happened? I missed it.
I
So
get
funny.
blamed even if it isn't me. So.
Oh, we're
Do
always
you?
looking.
But I have
If it
happy.
isn't,
Oh
I have
look, we let
happy mail.
Carolyn in.
Oh, Carolyn's in.
We let Carolyn in.
What
Yeah.
happened? Was she kicked out?
Yeah,
I
we
got kicked
kicked her
out.
out.
I got kicked out of my own show, but I have happy
Oh,
mail.
no, I was gonna say, how did you get kicked out of your own show?
It's gonna make me
got a-
happy.
we didn't kick you out. You were here the whole time.
I was kicked out.
Kicked out. How sad.
I
Very
know. It's
sad.
That's,
Yeah.
as Bella would say, that's some bull sugar.
I have happy mail. From Linda.
You have happy.
From
Aw.
Linda.
I don't know. Well, it's not. I don't know what if it's all. No, I shouldn't say that. We'll get Tina with this tape.
I know, right?
I used to secretly watch your Happy Mail lives.
Tina, what this? So I think what this is I ordered something and then they put. I know that this is a gift for me. A willow tree.
Oh yeah,
And
that's
then I
nice.
ordered that tea set. And then
What tea set?
I was worried that Tina put cactuses in here and that they were dying in the box.
Oh.
What tea
Oh,
set?
Christmas cactus.
Um,
Christmas cactus.
I ordered a little kids. It's really cute.
Was it on the auction?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see it.
But it's Tina is like Tina. You'd probably make a
Pathaholic.
little more money if you used a little less tape.
Yeah. Save money. Let's
When you
take.
said tea set, I thought you bought that beautiful Poisonaire tea set we saw. Poisonaire tea set from that auction. I'm like, oh, you bought it? Remember that tea set?
Yeah.
Okay, now I'm lost.
There you. Can't
Yeah.
find your way in, can you?
No, I mean this, but I don't think I bought this.
Oh, I don't remember you buying it.
Tina, Linda.
They must have just sent it to you.
And you know what,
I used to
Tina,
open the
Linda?
box from
This
Bucky,
is
and
hot.
I'm like, I don't remember
This
getting
is
it.
hot temperature-wise. Whatever Tina had that packed with, this retained the heat.
Oh, wow.
I don't
How do you
think
like
this is to my tea set, Linda. I mean, Tina. If I ordered a baby tea set. Hold on, I am so confused.
Oh, she sent you the wrong tea set.
Oh, I don't know. She might have sent me something extra. I have no idea.
Oh, gotcha. Evie sent me a bracelet I didn't order.
Really?
Yeah, she charged me for it. I paid for it because it was pretty. And I just kept it and didn't tell her that I didn't order it. So someone ordered a bracelet and she got it confused for me.
But it was pretty, so yeah.
Pretty, so I paid the invoice and
This
kept it.
might go to my tea set. I don't know. Let me see. I have to keep going. And
I
these
love
are little-
Evie.
These are the little kitty
I know, I
things.
do too.
He's a nut.
You should have an Evie in their life.
Oh my God, she kills me.
Yeah, Abby is. She tells me
Quite-
I'm like Lucille Ball, but
She's Lucille
I
Ball
know.
to a T. My mother used to tell me I was like Lucille Ball. That's why she named my cat Lucy, after
Oh, no.
Lucille Ball.
Oh, okay.
So I've sewed the eyeballs in, but you can't really see them. They get buried.
Oh my gosh, Tina, with the tape. Okay, so
What
this
am I
is
gonna do?
tiny
It
little
has
plate, So maybe
eyeballs
this
and
is the tea set. That's gray.
Are you done crafting?
Am I done crafting?
Are you done crafting?
Well, I don't know.
Probably
I might
stuff
be.
drying.
Look, I've got to open all this. This is like insanity.
Oh, dear.
Right? Tina, with this tape. Oh my gosh, you're gonna go.
I bet she has shares in the tape company now.
Oh man,
You're right.
she's using a new tape now.
Stop.
This is like blue painting
Stop.
tape.
Oh, it's painter tape. Okay.
It's like ridiculous.
Oh, scoot over, Carolyn. No, the chat can't see you. You're out of the
Oh,
box.
the chat can't see me.
Yeah.
She's
Scoot over.
fine.
Wait.
Now go the other
Oh,
way.
you're
Not
not
on YouTube.
highlighted on there. You were.
Oh, can
You
you fix
resent
that,
her just
Sharon, for
fine.
me?
No, not on mine. She's halfway off the thing on mine.
Oh,
They said
But I
the
just
chat-
highlighted her again. She should be highlighted on YouTube, no?
Yeah.
you've got for me.
She's
Comes
not.
now, I just got it
You don't
again.
like me tonight.
Oh, you just reset the. Okay.
Yeah, I took the
Oh,
spotlight
this
away
is
and
what
put
I'm
it back.
thinking of. These are these teeny
Okay.
tiny
There
little,
she is.
little.
Now she's on there.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, how cute.
Oh look it. Is that the Fire King?
Fire Kings, I think, yeah.
How come I don't remember those?
Teenies,
Dude, it's a little kid's set.
tinies.
A Fire
But-
King though. That's what's so cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't remember those. Maybe I was snoring. So cute. What's Fire King?
Like
Pyrex?
Pyrex, like Pyrex.
Like that,
Yeah. It's an old brand.
In fact, I think it's a division of Pyrex, maybe or Corning.
Same corporation, different divisions.
That's
Yeah.
cool.
They still make things, right?
Sebastian
I have
Maniscalco.
Fire
Did you ever watch those things I sent you, Christiane?
Did I ever? I didn't hear you. Did I
Did you
ever
ever
what?
watch that comedian I sent you?
No, I forgot. In the morning, I was going to watch him to clean, and then I forgot, and I watched some Letitia Stout stuff.
Oh, really? You watched it?
Is
You
that
should
the
have
one we
watched him.
watched last
I
night?
show. You know what I showed Sharon and Evie last night? They never saw it. You know that guy
What?
Borat?
Yes,
You know when
Hilarious.
he when he interviews OJ?
yes.
They
that
never
was so
saw
funny.
that.
You never saw that?
Neither one of us. had
No,
seen
and then
it.
I showed
Wow.
him the Borat one where he was trying to put these babies into movies, and he was asking the parents all these crazy questions to see if they would let their kids
Yes.
go in, and they're all like, "Yes, yes,
Yes.
fine, that's fine."
Your daughter's. How much does your daughter weigh? 30 pounds. Do you think you could ever lose 10 pounds in a week?
I could.
Yeah, I think I
could.
can do
Yes,
that.
yes? Okay.
And I want to put her in a moving car, but I don't want her in the seatbelt, having a seatbelt so that, when the car stops, she goes flying really well. Is that right? Yeah, no problem. It was
Oh my
crazy
god, that's
what these people
awful.
would agree to. It was unbelievable.
Yeah.
Yeah, anything to get their kids on TV.
Yes.
Yeah.
They were going to recreate the crucifixion of Christ
Mhm,
with
mhm.
babies, and they're like, "Can we hang your babies, strap them up on a cross next to my baby, so they can be the two thieves that die alongside Jesus?"
Yeah.
And they're like,
Oh,
"Yeah,
yeah.
that's fine."
Yeah, sure.
I vaguely
Get
remember.
nervous or do they get afraid of things? Oh no. What about bees and wasps and spiders and stuff? Oh no, no. And we're talking.
I vaguely
2 kilos.
remember that.
Oh, it was. Wow. Oh, there you
That's
go.
3. That's green, gray, yellow.
Okay, 3 keychains down.
So the red was the teapot.
See, Linda always goes like, "Did you open the Happy Meal?" No, because it's really like you have to have a lot of stamina to open this. I'm serious. I'm getting
Those are so
exhausted
cute,
ripping and ripping through this.
I said that Tina could really lighten up on the packaging materials, and I think everything would be just fine.
I don't think
Barb
we need
said
quite so
free
much tape.
Barking was Anchor
Maybe,
Hawking.
I don't know. Lay another layer of newspaper,
Yes,
not
Anchor
quite so
Hawking.
much tape.
Anchor
Yeah.
Hawking is at, Carolyn.
Yeah.
Oh, you already knew that?
Oh, Anchor Hawking.
Yeah. Fire King is, Barb said Fire King is Anchor Hawking.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I knew they were a division of somebody.
And see, I was talking about Sebastian Maniscalco. He goes, Jews and Italians, same corporation, different divisions. The Italians have better food.
Yes,
Well, yeah,
we do. Nobody can beat our food.
true.
Okay.
Who doesn't like good Italian?
Oh my God.
The problem is finding it.
I know people that don't like pasta, and it actually pisses me off. Like,
I
there's
can't-
something wrong with you.
I love pasta.
I mean, how can you not like pasta? My
Before my
favorite
husband
pasta
met me,
is.
He'd never had homemade spaghetti, not once.
Oh, wow. My
You
grandma
even-
had a dough machine, and all of my aunts, her sisters, they would all come over and throw flour just bare on the kitchen table and homemade dough for 2 days straight. They wouldn't leave. And they just make coffee day in, day out, and roll their dough machine, making all the different pasta noodles and freeze them.
Yeah. Wow.
Did you ever have
used
anybody
to
that
love
when
it.
you got a new car, Christiane, they say, open the doors, and they throw money in?
Yes, yes.
Wait,
My family did that all the time, and I
Yeah.
never understood it until I got older.
People don't know what that is. That's because it's like, to be like Italian is like, you constantly think people wish like, if you have, if you're do well, you buy a new car. It's like they
Yes.
constantly think that people are saying, I hope they kill themselves in that car.
Yeah.
Bastards
Oh, no,
got a
really?
new car. Like, that's kind of what they think, like, because that's like the evil eye. Like, people are always looking
Yep.
and going like,
Yep.
bastards got a new
Yep.
car, you know.
Yep.
So that's why they have the horn, so it goes back to those people. And that's why my mother-in-law she'd be pinning these red things under. And they do it. It's so funny because like at the Sicilians, really, it's like they want to get you, so they don't want you to think they have anything on it, so they pin it underneath.
Mm-hmm.
So like, you don't know that baby has that red bow on.
What about the quarters?
Keep pushing stuff on them.
Did,
My
did
mother-in-law
you?
would seriously say this. Pin at the red. I got to pin at the red bow on it.
Oh, yeah. That's
Because
how my grandma was.
the
My
people
mom
out
said
there,
when I
they're
was
not nice
born.
people. Okay, they wish you horrible things on your baby. Your baby
Yes.
beautiful. That's what
Yep.
they think. And so,
Really?
but so you've got this
Yes.
like power. You've got the red bow under there. They don't even
Yep.
know it. So,
Yep.
but when the cars come, I guess the whole thing of that is one of the things that they must think people wish, like, oh, good. You know, Angelo got a new car. Look at him. Yeah, okay. Probably going to go broke now. Probably got a lot. So
Yep.
they throw
Yep.
money in the car as to say, here, money be with you. Like, you know, good, congratulations. When they say congratulations, they throw money in there.
Yep.
Like rolls of quarters. Some people throw dollars. But most people do change, and then they usually have so much change in their life. My husband's cousins, especially, guy would be like, I had enough for the Triborough Bridge and the tolls. 6 months. It was like up past my ankles.
That's so funny.
Because there's so many relatives, and they all throw the stuff in.
Yep. Yeah.
It's hysterical.
They did that in
but
my
yeah,
family.
they
And then
they kind of like the old
coldest-
school Sicilian Italians and even the regular Northern Italians and the old school ones. They think that, you know, people are, if you have something nice or you have a nice baby or whatever, that somebody's saying something.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
My grandma wouldn't let anybody in the house, my mom said, when I was born. She would stand over my crib doing rituals because she said everybody was going to give me the evil eye.
Yeah,
And-
well, and when if you're pregnant too, yeah, then oh my gosh.
Yep. And then did your family do the quarters on the windowsill and on the full moon night? It had to be on a full moon and all that
No.
quarter stuff? Oh, yeah. On a full moon night, it's once a year. I'll have to ask my dad how it goes because I can't remember. You go out and you do a prayer while you're holding the quarter, and then you put them on your windowsill, and it's supposed to bring you money or luck or something. Not luck, money.
Oh. My mother-in-law is so funny because she'll go like, my daughter will say like one time one of the uncles was sick or something and she goes, oh my gosh. My daughter's like, what? And she goes, I had the dream. What dream, Nona? The dream of the loose teeth. What are you talking about? Make it. He's not gonna make it. She had the dream of the loose teeth. Okay?
Yeah.
And then she's like, he's goner.
Wow.
You know, because she dreamt of the loose teeth. Now he's dying. And he did die.
Oh, for the love of Pete.
Oh, wow.
I don't know the loose teeth one. I'll have to
Yeah,
ask
but
my dad.
my daughter's like, Mom, Nona said she had the dream of the loose teeth. The loose
Yeah, I'll have
teeth.
to ask my dad. I don't know.
Yeah, something with the loose teeth, and it wasn't good. It wasn't good. She was wondering like who the loose teeth were for, and then she found out, and she's like, "Oh no, that's what the loose teeth were for." The dream.
Well, all the Italian grandmothers and the Jewish grandmothers, they want to feed you
Oh yeah,
as much as you can. Much.
mangia fate rossa.
Skinny ankles. Much too.
What, Sharon?
Excuse me. My friends, Italian
Still
grandmothers.
opening stuff.
Skinny ankles, much too thin, much too thin. Eat, eat, eat. Eh. Eh. Then it was surprising how much I could eat. I don't turn positive.
My Bella's been teaching herself Italian songs. I'll wake up in the morning and I'll hear Bella Ciao blaring through the house, and she teaches herself all the words. And my dad is so excited, he makes her record herself and send it to him.
Oh,
There's another one she's learning now too. I can't remember which one it is, but so now he'll call and they'll sing them together.
Okay, so this is
But her
the.
favorite Italian song's Bella Ciao. Bella Ciao, ciao, ciao.
Oh wow! Look what she's holding. I've never seen one like this.
Oh,
Oh,
look at that.
pineapple.
The
Aw.
pineapple.
welcome.
That's so nice.
That's cool.
That is cool. It's a pineapple.
Yeah, that's our symbol over here.
I know.
And I
Hospitality.
never saw a willow tree. She's holding the pineapple.
Yeah.
The pineapple.
was ma-
And it's not upside
she-
down because we're not swingers.
Is that what? Is that a sign of
If it's
swingers?
upside down, you're a swinger.
Yeah.
But we're not swingers.
I know.
Well,
Oh, for the love of Pete.
At least some of us aren't.
Why
I don't
not?
know. I can't speak for everyone here.
I don't know. I heard some things about Margot.
I can't speak for everyone.
I know. I saw some things with Mark.
Margot, what are you doing over there in your free time?
I'll never tell.
It's on vacation. What happens on vacation stays on vacation.
There you go.
You have a stone to pick?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was home to pick with
Apparently you're
you.
muted or something.
What?
You were talking. Oh, maybe my
Well, I wasn't
YouTube-
talking. No, I wasn't.
No, my YouTube's weird. Never mind. You were, but it's delayed or something.
Oh, okay.
I'm muted.
Christiane, I think we could send you to Canada for a year and you can come out on like one.
I would. I love to talk about her stones.
Mm-hmm.
And her gold tones. Just has gold tones.
Old phone.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think Tina's stuck in that big giant creamer. I don't know
Vortex?
because I don't think that goes with that. But
Our accent in Michigan is very similar to Canada.
Tina, did you read
Do I have an accent?
I don't think you do.
that?
Yeah,
Where were
I don't
you
think I
born?
do.
Where were you born?
I was born in Pittsburgh.
Oh, you were born there.
Yeah.
Okay. That's why you really don't sound like you have one. except for I've heard of them saying things like yins.
Yes, we say yins. I still say it, and everybody
What?
out here in LA looks at me like I'm crazy.
Say it. You say what?
Yins.
Yins. Yins is Pittsburgh for you all. Are yins going?
Oh, I thought the guys say use. What are you
No,
doing?
that's Philly.
No,
That's
yins.
Philly.
Because my friend, she was in South, was it, well, Hazlitt, is that South Jersey?
Yeah, that's a Jersey Philly thing.
Yeah, but she used to always
Yins.
go, what are yous doing? But I'm from
Yeah.
Northern, and we never said that, but she always said yous. Are yous
Yeah,
going to the store? No.
Yeah, that's how we do it in Pittsburgh. Yins going to the store. But Jess, Granny's watching Jess.
Yeah.
She's from Philly, and she says used.
There you go.
Yous. What are yous doing?
But I know the Pittsburgh ones say yins. My
Yeah, we
friends
say
in Pittsburgh.
No,
They
my
call
friend
us
Jeannie used to
yinzers.
always, well, she still does say that, use. What are yous
Use.
doing?
Mm-hmm.
Yous going
I'll
out
say
to,
it
yous going
here.
out to the lake this year? Yeah.
Every now and again, I'll say it at work. I'll be like, "What are yins doing for lunch?" And they're like, "Excuse me." Like,
What?
never mind.
Well,
it's
Pittsburgh
funny.
is a nice place to visit. It is. It's
Yeah, that's-
maybe not to live, but it is a nice place to visit. I like it.
I need to come to Deborah said I need to go to Australia and get to an Australian accent.
Oh, I couldn't make that plane ride. I just could not.
She's lived there for 40 years and she doesn't talk like one. But how does she think you're going to get one?
I don't know. I did go to Australia. It was 12 hours on the plane. Bella filmed a show there.
Oh, wow.
Wait, it's more
Yeah.
than that. It's almost 24 hours. Did you have a stop and then go back?
Oh yeah, we went to the Philippines first.
Oh.
Yeah.
I couldn't do 12 hours. I could not do 24 hours.
I like the international flights. They're bigger. The chairs
They're
are
more
bigger,
comfortable. Yeah.
Not happening.
and they feed you, and they give you blankets
yeah.
and pillows.
I'm not really. I can't do it.
Try traveling with a kid. All those. Oh Lord, a
Yeah.
hyperactive kid.
Yeah.
She was good though.
Mm.
One time we went.
And
they-
twice.
She went on a Warner Brothers tour. They sent her out on it was a show called Little Big Shots. And it started here with Steve Harvey in America, but then all the other countries picked it up. So they picked a couple of the kids from America that were on the Steve Harvey version.
Thank you.
Put them on tour.
Linda, and,
So listen to what they did the one time. And, she was 11. She was 12 years old. They flew us to Milan. She filmed. We were there. We got off the plane, literally got off the plane in Milan and had to go straight to production. She filmed for 2 straight days. We had a half a day in Milan, and then we had to get back on the plane, fly back to Pittsburgh. 2 days later, get back on a plane and fly to Bogota, Colombia.
Wow.
Yeah, that was rough.
Mm-hmm.
And then when we did the Australia, I complained about that and said, that wasn't fair to her. So then when we had to do her next leg, we did Philippines, Vietnam, and Australia, and they sent us for a month. So that was nice because she could actually rest, and have days in between filming and stuff to see things.
Mm.
Wow.
Pittsburgh's
And
cool.
they picked us up in a production. Like, she had her own crew that took us everywhere. Like, in Philippines, she was famous. Like, people, like paparazzi famous. And so it was like we got a taste of what being movie stars feel like. They would pick us up in the car and take us wherever she wanted all day. Didn't matter where. Follow her through the stores and hold all her bags. And and she was so humble. She wouldn't let them hold her bags. You know, so she said to me yesterday, she goes, Mom, it's crazy that I'm a performer because I don't have any self-confidence. Like, I perform with all these other girls and they're just arrogant. She goes, but you know what? I wish I could be a little more like them so I'd have more self-confidence. She goes, but it's your fault. I remember being little and you always talking about never being arrogant and all the why it was bad to be arrogant. So you made me like this. I said, it's not a bad thing, Isabella. I guess it was a bad thing. I taught you to be humble.
Mhm.
She is. She's very humble. She's a good kid. Oh, Kevin's here. Hi, Kevin.
Oh, finally,
Kevin.
Kevin. Oh, hi, Kevin.
And a Heart Made Wise. Hi, Heart Made Wise.
Hi, Heart.
Made wise.
Hi, Kevin. Hi, Heart.
I need her. I made her a scrunchie, and I never got her address. Still,
Really?
to
I
this
thought
day.
I gave it to you. Let me I'll check.
No, I never got her any of her stuff.
Heart made wise you need?
Yeah.
All right. I'll do it now. I'm sure I did it.
Yeah, I remember my days in Pittsburgh.
You went to Pittsburgh?
I lived in Ingomar.
Oh, did you?
It was a condominium and apartment like a town or it was called Camelot.
Camelot. Why does that sound familiar?
And in the back part of the woods, we were able to watch down on McKnight Road.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That
Which
goes
is
right
kind
through
of-
Monroeville and all through Pittsburgh.
Yeah, I took my tricycle down that hill partway.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Oh,
And then after Ingomar was Sewickley Heights.
Yeah. Yep. I know Sewickley.
I lived at 25 Sewickley Hills Drive,
Wow.
and it was right in a cul-de-sac.
Uh-huh.
And our back, the front yard was pretty decent, and the backyard went at about 20 feet, maybe 40 feet. And we would go during with the hills and everything, it dropped like this. The backyard dropped like
Oh
this.
yeah, the hills
So
of
we would
Pittsburgh are brutal.
We would take snow snowballs from the front yard
Uh-huh.
and start pushing and pushing, and this thing would be, over our heads.
Yeah.
We got to the edge, and we push that snowball down. Snowballs are down, and it would pick up some speed and add up a bit more, and then blow apart.
gosh, yeah.
So then we would take our sleds,
Yeah.
made natural jumps, went through the briars.
Yep. I got lots of memories snow riding. Oh my gosh. Sledding in Pittsburgh. The hills are crazy.
Yeah, we did a lot. We have hills here too. We did a lot. of
Did you?
sledding.
Yeah.
I would take my bike through those hills,
Oh yeah, we did too.
But there's
Brave.
some of these
Yeah.
your heart winds up in your mouth.
Yeah, oh yes. Oh yes. I lived on a big, huge hill.
You got a ditch at the end sometimes on someone's lawn if you're lucky.
Yes.
Yeah.
I used to skateboard down that hill and almost kill myself every time.
Ooh. Yeah,
Our
So you
street
need a heart made
We
wise
have cross
to do
traffic at the
that?
bottom though. See, what if a car's coming? Whoops.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, and-
Watch for
and
stupid kids. Yeah.
heart made wise. And
See, we
then,
didn't have cross traffic.
down a
See, I
hill.
gave it to you.
We had
I'm
the
gonna
cross
forward it to
street.
you
It was
again.
straight down the hill
Oh,
and
you
then
did? I
across
didn't
that.
see
Yeah,
it.
I'll forward it to you again.
Thank you so much.
But
Okay.
people who live there kind
Now,
of learned. To
did you need anyone else?
No, I got everybody.
Okay.
She's the only one that forever, I made it and then I never invoiced her or sent it.
And Meredith, I gotta give you to.
Oh, I do
Abby.
need Meredith.
You do need Meredith?
Yeah, because Ruff bought her a pin
Okay.
and I need to send it because Ruff paid for it and I need to send it.
All right. Okay.
One thing I remember greatly about Sewickley Hills Drive was
I'm gonna give it to.
the greater
Abby. She
Pittsburgh,
needs it.
the airplanes would come over
Yep.
about,
Yeah.
about 500 feet.
Yep.
And
Maybe
it
1,000
needs
feet,
to-
but, you know.
I think she said.
You know, it was,
So
Felt
you
like
can
they were
touch it.
right above you. Yeah.
Yep.
you know, just see these lights going, getting bigger and
Oh,
bigger, bigger.
Oh, Freebird she needs. Oh my gosh, I have so much billing to do. I haven't even billed Freebird or anybody. Didn't gotten their stuff.
Best place ever to watch planes come that you really think are gonna hit you is at the Jack in the Box on Las Vegas Boulevard down near Sunset. And if they're landing like east-west, so
Uh-huh.
the west to the east. Oh man. They barely clear the building. We'd be like, whoa.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
There's a
we
place-
just sit there and watch.
I live in Westchester. I have an Inglewood address, but it's not Inglewood. Like I'm literally across the street is Westchester address. So I'm right on the border and I'm near LAX. And there's a place in Westchester town where everybody sits. It's right outside of the airport on the lawn and they come in like it graze the top of the tree, the palm tree.
Oh, yeah.
And all the tourists go there and take pictures and it's amazing.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I love it.
When I'm driving on the freeway too, it depends on where I'm at. When the planes are coming in, there's a certain part of the freeway where they come like they're so low you feel like they're gonna get your roof. You like duck.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah. When I worked at the airport, the employee parking lot, the planes would take off so low, or come in for that matter, over the parking lot that they'd set off all the car alarms and you'd hear the cars all
Yeah, yep. That's how it is at that one spot where the tourists go.
Mhm.
Yeah, Heartmate Wise, I'm sorry, hon. I never got your info, but she sent it to me and I didn't see it, so she just resent it. I have it here, I just don't have your name's on it, but that's all that's on it. It says a heart made wise.
But there's still nothing like a 747 ding.
You
Man,
got
they
it,
look like-
but I sent you her email. Right?
But I didn't see it though.
No, but you just got it now, right? The email?
Yeah.
Okay, because I thought you said it
just
still
got
didn't have it. Okay.
No, I meant when you
Oh,
first
okay.
sent it, I didn't see it. Now you sent it before. Now I have it.
Okay.
Look how pretty this heart is. I'm gonna make a keychain with it. This cross in the middle of it.
yeah. Cool.
And I just ripped this necklace apart. I'm gonna use these beads.
Those will go good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna use the darker ball because it matches the
Yeah, the beads. Yeah.
the beads and the brown. The
Mhm.
cross is gold. It matches perfect. Yeah. These things are a lot of work, but I'm the type of person. Look, I put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 of these on my table. I won't be able to rest till I get all 7 done because I put all 7 out. Are you like that, Carolyn?
Yeah.
If you-
I have to finish something. I can't stand leaving something undone.
Not half done. Can't.
Yeah, it drives me nuts. So I'll be up all night till I'm done with these darn things.
Well, at the risk of dozing off, I think I might have. I'm not sure before, but I gotta get some sleep.
All right. Well,
Are you
Tomorrow's
gonna
go on
be on
day.
the auction? Are you gonna sell at the auction?
When is the auction?
next one is
Tomorrow.
Saturday, tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow's night.
Huh. I
Like-
might try to make some money on my birthday. Why not?
Why not?
Yeah. What
Depending
did
on
you
if
say
they
you
go-
had? You said that
What time?
people
Because I'll
would
be.
ornaments.
Time, we usually start at 10:45.
10:45.
Okay, because I'm
Ish.
central.
Right, so it'd be 9:45 for you.
It would be 9:45
start, yeah.
Ish.
start. All right.
Ish.
Because after we get started, we gotta clean everything up.
Lotta. I heard about Lotta.
What's Lotta?
Lotta, South Carolina.
A lot.
Oh,
a
yeah?
Lotta?
What about that?
Yeah, there's a house there in Lotta.
You guys got to discover Two Rivers. It's a nice little Wisconsin place.
I've got to be near the
Rivers?
ocean.
Well, you got the lake.
Wisconsin?
Right on the shore.
You got cheese there.
You betcha.
I know. You have a lot of cheese.
On Lake Michigan?
No, in Wisconsin.
Well, at least isn't
I haven't
Wisconsin?
seen any
There are
cheese
cheese
on
heads over there.
Fish visit.
I'm aware.
Fish with
but-
cheese in Michigan.
You said it's right on the shore. The shore of what? Lake Michigan? Lake Superior.
Yeah, right on Lake Michigan.
Yeah, that's what I
Actually,
thought.
Two Rivers is 7 miles in Lake Michigan.
Oh,
So
okay.
you know, actually, we're like a
Point.
It's
From-
the big storms miss us
Oh,
unless it's snow
right.
because it can backtrack. It'll back build on us.
I'll
Look at this
believe you. I
house.
know.
Look at this.
It was 2-3 times more than what was forecasted for everybody else.
Yeah, I know lake effect snow.
I'll tell you
It's
about
10
this house.
degrees cooler in Two Rivers. If you go 10 miles, it's 10 degrees or better more.
Warmer.
Yeah. So
That's interesting. Yeah, you're surrounded by water. That's why.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So we're all wet over here. But
I'm on the other side. I'm on the other side of the lake from you.
I know you're in Indiana, correct?
No, Michigan.
Oh, Michigan.
You're thinking of Scooter.
So you're right across the lake
Ish.
ish.
Yeah.
Because I know, well, Two Rivers has a boat dock from Ludington to
Yeah, I know Worthington.
Manitowoc. It's like 10 miles from us.
Mm-hmm.
The Badger comes in to port, and it goes to, I'm pretty sure it's Ludington,
Probably.
but they had a really short year, which was disappointing. But you know, some about rebuilding the docks or whatever.
Mm.
But anyways, yeah, I'm bushed.
Yeah, I am too. I'm just going to show this place and play one round of this. So,
Okay,
but thanks
well,
for
but
coming up, yeah, and coming to the auction. Happy birthday, and yeah, stop in on the auction tomorrow.
I'm hoping to.
Okay.
You know, I assume things go through PayPal.
Yes.
Okay. My PayPal email is nelhermar@yahoo.
Okay. Well, you don't have to even worry about that until once we'll get you, like, if somebody buys from you, then we'll get you their information. Then you just
Okay.
contact
I'm
them.
jumping the gun too far. Sorry about that.
That's all right. No problem.
All right.
All right. So we'll hopefully see you tomorrow.
All right.
All right.
Okay.
Thanks for coming up.
I can't find the X.
Oh, I think
Oh,
Sharon.
look in the upper right-hand corner.
Got
where
it.
Says end. Yeah.
Okay, so this says, welcome to the charming historic home in downtown Lada. I know I've heard Lada before. This beautiful two-story, 4,452 square foot home is ready for a new owner who wants to have a move-in ready historical home with modern amenities. This magnificent colonial residence was constructed in 1900, is a true gem, listed on the prestigious National Register of Historic Places. Immerse yourself in the allure of the past while enjoying modern comforts and conveniences. The timeless abode boasts 4 spacious bedrooms and 2.5 baths, providing ample space for your family and guests. As you step inside, you will be captivated by the authenticity of the 123-year-old pine floors, lending a sense of character and warmth to every room. 7 decorative fireplaces, each showcasing original mantles that have stood the test of time. So let's take a look. Oh wow, this is lots and lots of stuff. Okay.
It's probably haunted.
No, don't say that. Look how nice it is. Can you see it?
It's gorgeous, but
Oh, it's not haunted. Don't say that. It's gorgeous.
is that where
Ugh.
the celebration's going to be?
No. We just like to. This is what we call the real estate game, Christiane. You've got to look at this, and then you're going to take a guess at how much money it is.
Oh, okay.
It's called the
that's
real
fine.
estate game. So you've got to look, and then everybody puts a guess in.
Gotcha.
Look at that. It's gorgeous inside. Wow. Very nice. Oh, I love all the built-ins. Oh, everything is great about this house. You know what? I think, I bet you guys forgot, I bet you, because I forgot too, but when I saw the whale, I remember we saw this house. So you're at an advantage if you remember, but this is worth another look. This whale on the counter. I remember Sharon said, well, why are the washer and dryer there? I know, but it's still gorgeous. Look, the toile wallpaper in the powder room. This is a beautiful place.
Where is this?
South Carolina. There's the mirrored furniture.
Wow.
Wow. Very nice. Screened-in porch. You don't have to worry about alligators. Oh, a pool. Look at that.
Wow.
All about this. This is gorgeous. Chandeliers on the porch. Outdoor kitchen with a TV and the pool house across the pool. It's so nice. Look at that. It's Hollywood royalty.
Yeah.
Mommy Dearest.
Yes.
Hollywood royalty.
Mm-hmm.
She's cutting down the rose bushes. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, put a guess in. What do you think that is? I'll tell you. Let me see here. Here's my cheat sheet over here. Colonial Revival. Let's see. Lotta.
Look at that cabana in the back.
I know. It's gorgeous. Okay, where's my...
Is that Kevin Leonard copying off me?
I saw that.
Okay, so Christiane says 850, Margot says 1.2 million, and look, Barb's copying too.
Boy, you guys.
Everybody's copying off Margot. Sharon?
Yes.
You gonna put a guess in?
Margot, can you put me down for 1.2, please?
That's not right. You're all cheating.
Well, I'm not cheating. Are you kidding me? I couldn't even see it.
Okay. And the price is, I'm putting it in now. Let me see if it's, hold on, I gotta check one thing about the price here.
Art says 1.6, Beth says 1.25.
Here we go.
I will win. I win.
You win the house. Yes, you do.
How much?
$7.99.
$800.
Wow.
Wow, that's something, isn't it, for $7.99?
I was gonna say 800, but I said 850.
See, we could have all bought that, have it as an Airbnb. We'd be making our money.
Yep.
That's crazy.
It is crazy.
Gorgeous place. Who wants to buy that for us?
Well, if our Etsy business takes off, we'll buy it.
Okay. Gorgeous.
You can sell seashells by the shore,
Yeah.
South Carolina.
Okay. Let's see now. Let's see. We'll do one more. Hmm.
That is a steal.
Mm-hmm. Really nice. Very nice. Italianette.
Floors were gorgeous.
And the original floors.
You know, that would be about 10 million in LA.
Mm-hmm.
Easily.
Secret party barn.
Ooh.
Massive
What is a
antique
secret
barn
party?
with 5.5 landscaped acres and secret party barn.
What do you do in a secret party barn?
I have secret parties.
You think?
Yeah. I don't know what kind. It's kind of weird. Remember that really weird house we found, and it was somebody really famous, and she died, and we were looking at that house. I wish I could remember what house that was.
On the channel?
Yeah, we found one here. And it was this very, like, it was so bizarre. This house just went on and on and on and on. And it was, we found out because we looked up the owner, and then we found out it was just some lady, and she had some kind of school or something. I forget what it was. And then there was this other house that Deidre Realtor, that's her name here. She's out in California by you. But she's from New York. And she told me to go look up this town, and when I did, there was this house there that was a time capsule of the 70s. It wasn't touched inside since then. It was the craziest thing. They even had an old Cadillac in the like the carport.
Oh, wow. That's
crazy.
cool.
Yeah, we found a lot of like really crazy things. Where's that? Didn't spend that much in Louisiana. There was, remember that really nice one in Syracuse that was like it was a Stars home. What did you say?
Oh, I said, Deborah said, if a party is a secret, how many people show up?
Vernon, New Jersey.
2 people. You and your friend.
I wonder, I bet that house is sold. I think it was, I almost think it was that Mackenzie Child's house.
The 70s house?
No, this other really, really nice one. It was on a lake and it had a pool and it was unbelievable.
I want to see the 70s house. That'd be cool.
I know. Deidre Realtor, if you're listening to me, can you tell me again what that town was that was so crazy? It was a time capsule. It was crazy.
And they were selling it like that? Or
Yeah. Do you know where Canton, Pennsylvania is?
Yeah.
You do?
Yeah.
You sound like not so happy there.
I mean, it's Pennsylvania.
There's a stunning Victorian with a 16 by 32 in-ground saltwater swimming pool with a pool house. All right, we're going to take a look at this one.
Okay.
You probably have an advantage since you know the area. I'm not familiar with Canton. Okay. I'll pull it over. Come on. Let's go. All right. This is stunning 1892 Victorian stands proudly on 8.25 acres, an estate with a paved driveway, 2 oversized garages, 16 by 32 in-ground swimming pool, saltwater, stone patio pool house, generator hookup, and a large pond. Renovations have been made. Okay, let's see. Welcome, friends. It looks like a store or a restaurant, especially on the side view. Mrs. Bates.
I don't like that one. Do you?
I don't know. Why? Let's see. This pool is nice.
It looks like every house in Pennsylvania.
Oh, look, life by the pool. Is that the pool house? Wow, look at the pool house. That aqua paint.
Yeah. Yeah.
The pool is nice.
Yeah. The grounds are the nicest thing about it for me. Yes, Quincy.
But it looks like a business.
It does, yeah.
It looked like I thought they were going to serve food outside on the side there. Ooh, red. Red, we call him Red. Mrs. Bates. Mrs. Bates is upstairs. Mother.
No.
Blood, Mother. A lot of room in it.
Yeah. Just reminds me of every house I've ever been in.
Well, they
Pretty.
upgraded this bathroom over here. They did the shower and the vanities. They upgraded that one. Nice.
It's the kind of house that wouldn't have any closet space.
Oh, there's the attic apartment over there.
Oh, it has radiator heat. You see that?
Mm-hmm. Okay, so guys, put your guesses in on that one. Why Sharon hasn't said anything.
We're all gonna lowball it now after that last one. I don't know, honey. Daddy.
Okay, so you guys said, let's see. Margot said $9.95. Christiane said $3.50. Oh, $6.10. Kevin $7.25. Barb. Deborah $6.50. Adventure $700. Sharon, you playing?
$8.95.
How much?
$8.95.
$8.95. Oh, I got it.
Oh, yeah.
My miracle ear was just fine. Okay. All right. Ready? $4.45.
I went to
Oh,
get it.
good grief.
I'm the winner.
$4.45.
What did I say? $3.50.
Mm-hmm.
I'm good at
Sassy
this game.
Darcy, $1.
Ha!
Wish one day somebody would buy one of the houses we show.
Would that be something?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Huh? It's okay. Why are you showing people that?
Ontario. What is that?
Oh, you need to take the garbage
Hickeys.
out.
Ooh.
You need to do your chores.
The Dunbar School, Lexington, North Carolina. You can buy a school in Lexington, North Carolina for $200,000.
Wow. I know somebody that bought an old church and turned it into a home.
Oh yeah.
It was an artist too. He did all these sculptures out in the front. It was
Wow,
pretty
this is
amazing.
quite a large school for $200,000. I wonder what it looks like inside. It said constructed for the African American community before integration. The Dunbar School was named for Paul Laurence Dunbar, an African American poet. Born in Dayton, Ohio in 1872, he was the son of former slaves and a classmate of Orville and Wilbur Wright. Though Dunbar only lived to be 33, he was prolific, writing short stories, novels, plays, songs, and essays, as well as poetry, for which he became well known. He was popular with black and white readers of his day, and his works are celebrated today by scholars and school children alike. Many schools across the nation reflect the Dunbar name. The Dunbar School was constructed before integration and was a very important part of the education of the African American community in Lexington. The initial building was constructed in 1951. There were many additions, 1957, 1962, 1973. Wow. Located on 10 acres, the school was built. When was the last time it was open? The building has remained unused since 2009. It's heated with natural gas, has central air, a gymnasium, auditorium, the former tennis courts and softball field is currently on lease to the city of Lexington and used as a city park. Oh, that's very interesting. So you can get a school for $200,000. It's a big school too. Okay. I wonder what they're gonna put there. Your own private paradise. Angelica, New York. I've never even heard of Angelica, New York. Angelica, New York.
Quincy, who are you on the phone with? Who?
What?
You do cook. Yes, you have to cook spam in a pan. You don't eat spam raw.
Ew.
Do you hear me? You have to cook it or you get sick.
Folk
Okay.
Victorian retreat with a roaring creek. What's that about? Oh, I can hear the banjos there. I don't think so.
Come on, not seeing anything. Is my
Why? Because I haven't picked one out yet. I hear banjos.
Oh, I got you. Shh.
Judge
It's
Jenkins
12:30
estate.
at night, and my son is cooking spam.
LaGrangeville. I know. Only 90 minutes from Manhattan. Marshall, Virginia. Wow.
Quincy, why are you not eating the chicken I made for dinner? There are not feathers on it. You're crazy.
Oh gosh, I think this is the.
I'm still here.
Oh, who won? Who
What
won?
does spam
Frank
taste
Lloyd
like?
Wright style, Wisconsin. See, I don't. Wisconsin is not. Sorry, one-eyed blindards.
I was just gonna say,
I'm not really feeling it. Even
Yeah.
though Frank Lloyd Wright, I'm just not feeling it.
I don't actually know what spam tastes like, Barb. My husband bought it, and now my son is breaking into it.
I've never
Does he
eaten spam in my
chicken?
life.
You've never eaten it either?
And I
Yeah,
don't
me
have
neither.
any desire to.
I'm with you on that 100%. I don't either. You know, in the Philippines, when you go to McDonald's, they don't serve regular McDonald's food. Like here, everything is spam. It's spam burgers, spam and eggs. There's no
Really?
regular meat.
Oh,
Yeah,
gosh.
McDonald's. And I asked, why does everybody eat spam so much here in the Philippines? And they said because in the war, that's what the American soldiers brought and ate all the time. So
Really?
they got it from us. Yeah. I thought that was fascinating. Their McDonald's serves spam, not
Ew.
regular.
Did you eat and you didn't eat it?
No, I turned around and left.
I couldn't do that.
I have, like you, no desire to even look at the spam.
No. Spam, another thing I can't eat spam.
I made chicken. I baked it, seasoned it, and both my kids think they still have feathers on it. And there's not feathers on it. It's just like the prickly little, I don't know what it is, but it's not feather.
Was it chicken breast?
Yeah, it was a frozen bag of wings, chicken wings and
chicken
drumstick.
wings.
And they swear there's feathers on it. There's not feathers on it. So I have a whole pan of chicken nobody's eating, going to waste.
Okay, for the love of all things tiny, what are jewel boxes? Jewel boxes are tiny little old houses. Oh, that is a weird thing. A hippie house, one of a kind on the Okay, let's look at this. Linda would love this. This is a one of a kind. Hold on, a hippie house on the beach in Oregon.
Oh, I want to see that.
Okay, let's see what it looks like. All right, let me get the thing. Interesting.
My favorite childhood movie was
It's a
filmed in
hippie
Oregon.
house. That's what it's called. They call it the hippie house. Okay, here we go. And it says the hippie house in Salishan on the Oregon coast. Uh-oh, I just lost my thing here. Designed by the owner and featured in National Geographic's 1979 issue, this one-of-a-kind home features original wood interior, slate, rock, and wood floors, pebble floor shower. Artistic gas stove is a focal point in the cozy sunken living area. Slanted walls, crazy unique cubbies, nooks, crannies, and interior ladders. There's a soaking tub on the upper level and an exterior sauna. Taking a quote from the article in the 1979 National Geographic, who says that walls have to be straight? Looks like fun. Let's do it. Okay. Let's do it. Here we go. Look at that. It's right on the beach. Wow, that's quite the kitchen, huh?
You know what that reminds me of? Like a little, like the stone of a mountain, like a point. Like they made it look like it was a mountain almost. It's really cool though.
Look at this stained glass one. An artist would like this. Look at the soaking tub. Wow, that's
Mm-hmm.
interesting. Sauna.
Yeah.
Outdoor sauna. Well, it's quite a.
Did
It's
it
right
say
on the
how many
beach. You
square?
can't beat the location right there on that beach.
Yeah. Did it say what the square foot was?
Yeah. Oh, there's the sauna. Look at that. Okay.
Wow. Look at that view though. Did you see? Look,
Yeah, I know.
Wow.
Yeah.
What a view.
Oh, there's an 18-hole golf course nearby too. Welcome to Salishan. Shop, spa, golf, lodge.
Wow.
Oh, and they have a community swimming pool too. Members only. And there's the house. Okay, right on the beach. How much do you think it is? It's 1,440 square feet. And it's on about a half an acre.
That's very little.
Built in,
That's it.
yes, it's a tiny home. 1970, built in, featured in the National Geographic. You can't beat the location. How much do you think it is? Right on the Oregon coast. On the Gleneden Beach. Gleneden Beach. I don't know if they have shells, but you could always look for them. Kevin says, Barb, seriously? It's on the beach. Look. Barb says $295. Barb, if you could get that for $295, you better buy that tomorrow.
I've said 1.3.
Barb. Come on now. Look, Barb, look out that window. You're right there. On the beach. Look at this. 175. Beth, you better buy that tomorrow if you get it for 175. Seriously, Beth. Come on. I know that you don't like it. Yuck. But that's not how we play the game. The game is really, it's not really about whether you like it. It's what do you think it is? Not what is it worth to you. Heart Made Wise, $5.75. Seriously? Look out that window, Heart Made Wise.
They're afraid to overbid because the last two they overbid.
Yeah, but this is on the beach.
I know.
Okay, I'm putting it in.
Am I going to go 3 for 3?
I was pretty close.
The beach does
Oh no,
mean
the
a
closest
thing
is
to
Kevin.
me.
Kevin, look
Oh,
at
the
that.
beach doesn't mean a thing to you, Adventures with Beth? Why?
1,000 is all
It does
Kevin
the
will cost.
realty, though. It does to the real estate
Yeah,
market.
water is everything.
Yep.
Water changes everything.
So you win, Kevin. We are all coming to stay.
How much
Okay.
was it?
$7.99.
He bid 800.
Wow, I
The
lost
bid.
that.
Listen, it's like I'm at the auction. He bid 800.
Yeah.
Bid end. Kevin,
Bid.
you're the winner.
You have 2.3 days to pay your invoice, or it's ours.
You're the winner. The beach doesn't mean anything. Look at this to Beth and Barb. They don't like the beach.
Oh no, guys!
You panicked
You're never
hard?
gonna come visit me.
It's not water. It's not water. What? I hate that little heart thing. I can't see the last post because of that heart thing that they put in there for you to put those emojis.
It's not
It
on my
blocks.
tablet.
Oh, it blocks
on
my
mine
freaking
either.
thing. It's not water. I'd go in. Well, even to walk the beach, it's beautiful.
Yeah.
Hi, Elizabeth.
Hi, Elizabeth.
It's time for our word game, folks. Elizabeth's here. Hi,
I
Elizabeth.
noticed Elizabeth loves the word game.
I know. She says she doesn't particularly come for the word game. It's just an added perk. You love the beach. You get homesick when you venture too far inland. Yeah, I could never live landlocked.
Mm-mm.
I couldn't live in the Midwest. I think I would go out and claw my skin off.
Yeah,
I
I'm
have
with
to
ya.
be on the coast. Okay. Sorry to the people that are listening and that are landlocked. I'm sorry. Okay, here we go. Stop. Oh shoot, I forgot my tea. Briskly. List, okay. Kevin, what's going on? You're not on your game here.
Okay, where's my game?
Kevin.
Bristly? What the hang kind of word is that?
Bristly. His beard was bristly.
Okay.
Oh my god. None of these words would work in Scrabble, I'm sure of it. I think they make some of this stuff up. But it didn't allow the word bris. That was crazy. These letters suck. Barb says these letters suck. Like the ocean does, Barb. She doesn't like the ocean either. Bitsy, the itsy bitsy spider, went up the water spout. Nope. What's going on? Styly? Uh-oh. My thing went crazy. Oh, I got ribs just when you did. I already got the ribs and ribs. Tibs and tibs. Trilbies? Trilbies? No. Trilbies? Kevin, trilbies?
Without the S. Yeah, I think so.
No. No way.
Yeah.
It doesn't work.
Put the Y. It works
Hi,
in
Lola.
Microsoft.
No, there's not another T to do tilt. Without the S. What did he
Yeah,
call
it works in mine. Trilby.
Trilby, but he said trilbies.
No,
Okay.
without the S, it should work.
It worked without the S.
TRI.
So Kevin was, what was
LBY.
Kevin? Kevin was wrong. Sorry, Kevin. Sorry,
Marty,
Kevin.
what are you rooting in? Come on.
Sorry. Oh, tryst. No, we can't do tryst. There's no other T. I tried Brit. It doesn't work. I tried it. It's there. Kevin was wrong. Exactly. Thank you, Kevin. Try. No. I did the other try. It's there. I did lit before and it didn't work. Trill. No. Hi, Diabolical Debbie. Hi, Diabolical Debbie. I tried Brit. It didn't work, but maybe. Nope, say it doesn't work. You guys keep screaming at me. I tried. Doesn't work. I tried that, Kevin. It doesn't work.
It's the word I put in.
Let's see. Bits.
Yeah.
Yay. I've collected 3 turkeys today. Yay. Right, we'll finish this one. Okay. Oh, placard. Okay. Yay. Good one, Elizabeth. Coins. All right, play one more and then we have to go to bed. Do we have to do a new Zoom?
Yes, I think
We
so.
do?
Yeah.
Really?
I think so.
Okay.
I'll go look.
Are you the new Zoom already?
We have to do it every 24 hours.
Oh, no wonder I'm always like,
Yeah.
can I
It
have the link?
I know.
320 was 24 hours. So yeah.
24 hours goes fast.
I didn't know it was every 24 hours. Now that makes sense.
Yeah, because if time's out, that's the most you get.
Yeah.
Get out of there! You got to start a new one.
Yeah, every time I go in, it's expired or something.
Yeah.
Now I know why.
Mm-hmm.
Do what?
So, how old is your son?
17th. He's being loud.
He's being what?
He's being very loud, cooking his spam.
Oh. Cooking his spam. I've got to make cookies again tomorrow. Do you swear you're going to make them? Yes.
I said I'd make a jelly roll tomorrow.
You did?
I hope they didn't hear me very loudly.
Now, what is a jelly roll to you?
It's like a... I don't know. It's like a cake.
What do you mean you don't know? You're making it.
Yeah, it's just... You make it
I mean, is there like a jelly roll? Does it have a jelly roll? Does it have jelly or does it have like whipped cream in it?
No, it has jelly. Like,
Oh, because some people call it jelly roll cake or something, and it's not really jelly.
oh
It could
yeah,
be like a
I
whipped
baked
cream and then
the cake
covered with
part.
chocolate, like a Yule log.
No, I bake the cake part and roll
Right.
it up, and then when I unroll it, and I put jelly or jam in it and roll it back up.
Right, and then you put anything on the outside?
A little bit of icing sugar.
Carolyn, why are you making cookies for Christmas?
No, my son loves these pumpkin chocolate chip cookies I made. I made them last weekend. They scarfed down like 6 dozen, and then he promised, please, please, please make them. I said, yes. I said, well, you swear? I said, I am going to do it. I told you I did it last weekend. I did it. I'll do it again this weekend. I'll do it tomorrow. Oh, my goodness.
You told me about that. So he ate them all already?
They
That's
ate them
hilarious.
all. Oh, my gosh. They had them done in like 2 days. And then he said, can you make a double batch?
That's hilarious. That's how my son is with my lasagna. I have to make 3 pans,
Yeah. Oh,
but I only make it on special occasions.
mm-hmm.
So when I make it, it's like, can you make me my own pan? So I literally have to make a pan for him and a pan for Bella, and that's all they eat for like 3-4 days.
Yeah.
Because they love it.
Right, yeah. He waits all years for that. That and he loves gingerbread that I make.
See, that's my husband's favorite cookie is ginger snap. Ginger, is that what
Well,
they're
no,
called?
I make gingerbread. It's soft. My gingerbread is soft. It's not. It's really nice.
Yeah,
and
that's-
he loves
Maybe
it.
I'm thinking of the wrong thing.
And they're
my
cut in
husband-
shapes, and I put royal icing on them. And
Oh,
but
okay.
ever since he was a baby, he's loved those. You know. But then the pumpkin cookies are like he said they're the best cookie in the world. Is what he said.
Aw.
So
Aw.
yeah. So I got to do it.
When he gets married, he'll be expecting his wife to make.
Oh, he said. Well, he said to me, make sure you have the recipe for me because I want to make those for my kids.
Oh, you did tell me that. That's
He
so
wanted me.
sweet.
He wants me to show him how to make them now. I guess he's afraid that I might.
He's worried you're going somewhere.
I guess I don't know. He wants to be sure.
Yeah, you're not leaving without handing that recipe over.
Yeah, I want to make sure I can make them just like that.
You know, that's how I was with my mother's. She made this homemade chicken and dumpling soup. Or no, potato soup. But it had dumplings in it. Rippled dough. It was amazing. And I always told her, Mom, you've got to show me how to make it. I said, I will one day. I'm not going anywhere.
Right.
And then it was something she never had written down, right? It was
I
just
know.
something
My parents too. They didn't have their recipes written down.
Yeah. she
Everything was
passed
by
away.
eye.
Yep.
Hmm.
And then she passed away. I was like, well, I'll never have potato soup in my life.
Yeah, there's so many things. My mom and dad, like I can do my dad's meatballs, but there are so many things like string beans. Have you ever had string beans and potatoes? It's an Italian thing with like a little tomato sauce.
Yes.
Yes, and
My
it's
dad
like, yeah, then you cook it in the pressure cooker like that, and
Yes. Yeah.
My parents used to say this is like they used to love that because they used to say that it was like a poverty. They said like back in the day, this is what people ate. They didn't have meat in the Depression, but they
Yep.
would crave that because that was like they would say they would say it was a poverty meal because people didn't have meat, so they made string beans and potatoes and they had it with it. But it was so good with the tomato sauce.
Yeah.
So it was. They would always say that. Yeah, my mother used to make
Did
stuffed
they snap-
artichokes in the
Did they
pressure
use the
cooker.
fresh ones where you had
Oh,
to
yeah.
snap the end?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my dad would make me snap those by the bagful. Oh, it used to
Yeah.
drive me.
Oh, that's so good. My cousin makes it, and I'm looking. I'm like, oh my gosh, I got to make that again. But the stuffed artichokes in the pressure cooker, my
I don't
mother
think
used to
I've
do
tried
those.
that
When
one.
I'm talking about the old-fashioned pressure cooker, the one on the stove with that thing that used to go around.
The lid.
Yes.
Yeah, the thing on the lid. Yep, that's
Yep.
what they use. That's
Yep.
crazy.
And my mother used to get she'd be like, kids, everybody out of the kitchen. I'm going to use the pressure cooker.
Yeah.
She was always like afraid this thing was like, we had such a fear of the pressure cooker, right? She
Yeah.
wanted everybody out just in case it exploded, right?
Yeah.
And then you'd hear the thing on the oven. And then she's like, okay, and make sure you stay there because I'm putting it in the sink because they have to run the cold water on it, right? She's like,
Yeah.
and they were like, phew, we lived today to tell another day. And the artichokes are done. But my
I
mother
used to
always
be
acted
afraid.
like her life was in danger doing that,
Yeah.
I cooked these
Yeah.
artichokes even though it could have killed me.
That's funny because I used to be terrified of it.
Oh,
Pressure
I
cooker.
wouldn't like to use a pressure cooker like that. No way.
Uh-uh. No.
No, we were scared to death of that thing. My mother made such an issue of that. Everybody, get out! Get into the other room! Stay there! This thing could blow. Oh, it's horrible. Yeah.
I mean, it could though.
I know, and they always act like, yeah, did you hear what happened? Somebody got blown away, their whole house, and the mother gone.
Yeah.
Yeah,
My dad cooked in that pressure cooker a lot though. He made so much in there.
yeah,
I remember Brussels sprouts. He would always cook in there too.
yeah. I never even understood what it was until I got home. I'm like, why do you just don't use it if if you're so scared of it?
Yep.
No, you have to use it for this. I wish my mother could have seen the Instant Pot. She would have, oh gosh, she would have loved that.
He would have loved it.
Yes.
Yeah. My grandma would have too.
She'd be like, oh my gosh, this is so much better. Oh.
What else did we used to eat that was so good? Oh, my dad's dressing. He still won't show me his
Really?
secret Italian dressing recipe.
Really?
Is it
Why
like an
not?
oil and
Yeah.
vinegar kind?
Yeah, it's oil and vinegar, but he uses it's Italian or it's virgin olive oil,
Right.
and then
Balsamic.
he sneaks yeah, balsamic, but then it's the spices that I don't know that he puts in there, and it's just nothing in the world beats it. It's so amazing.
Oh, my sister-in-law wouldn't tell us. Listen, the Jersey tomatoes. Everybody talks about the Jersey tomatoes, right?
Yeah.
So we're at my brother's house, my oldest brother's house, and we're eating the salad, and I always say, Maria's salad tastes so good, like tomato salad, like you could just eat it forever. My mother's like, yeah, I know. It's something with her dressing. Because this is back like in the 80s when balsamic wasn't really like that popular. A lot of people were still using wine vinegar.
Yeah.
So I kept saying, it's got to be the tomatoes in her salad. And my mother's like, well, we lived in the same town. So I was like, we get the same tomatoes. It doesn't taste like that. So we're both asking my sister-in-law over and over, like, what is it? And she's like, I'm telling you, it's like the same thing. I'm just using the good seasons like you guys, and that's it. Finally, my niece and I are 2 years apart. My niece just turns around, and she's like so pissed at her mom. And she goes, will you tell Grandma that it's the balsamic vinegar, Mom? And my sister-in-law was like so pissed because that
So
was like
they
her.
used the good seasons with
The
Balsamic.
balsamic, yeah.
Yeah. That's, yeah.
But she wasn't going to tell us about the balsamic vinegar.
Yeah. She was taking that.
And my mother and I, well, you should have seen us when we left the house. We're like, can you believe that? We stopped right away at the Grand Union and we pick up this balsamic vinegar and we were eating salad like Elsie. We're like, this was it. Thank gosh for our, you know, for my niece, you know, to tell us the secret here. That's what it is.
Another one that's really good with the good seasons is rice vinegar.
Really?
Yeah. Both of them are good.
They used to have a one that was cheese Italian good seasons. You hardly ever find the cheese Italian.
Yeah, I was never as crazy about that. I like
Really?
the regular.
And then you know what's really good, and my other sister-in-law taught me this one. If you take rotini pasta, and then you just take those big bird's eye mixed vegetables, the ones like with the cauliflower, carrots, broccoli, and you steam that, and then you mix that up with that good seasons.
Yeah?
Oh, it's a great pasta salad.
Oh, no
Oh,
kidding.
it's so good.
But you mix it
Try
first.
that.
You obviously add your vinegar and your oil.
You mix the whole good seasons up like you would. You know, I think it's like if you're making 2 pounds of the rotini with the big huge bag of the vegetables, and then it almost takes like two whole cruets of that, and it's so good. And I like to, she chills it. I eat it hot first, just the first bowl because I like it. But then you chill it and you serve it chilled. But which I never thought I would like it cold, but then I do. It is so good. And I was gonna make it last time, but I was like, yeah. What is it? Droid? Oh, it must be Droid. Yeah.
Don't you make spaghetti salad?
No, but Scooter makes spaghetti salad.
So do I. You got to have.
I
the
never
veg-
heard of spaghetti salad.
Yeah, yeah. It's with sudden. What do you use? Suddenly salad or something? How do you make it, Sharon?
You're making me. Oh man, when you said that, you threw me off. McCormick Salad Supreme. McCormick Salad Supreme. You have to use that. That's the magic ingredient.
Salad Supreme.
Mm-hmm.
And then what is it?
And it has to also be wishbone Italian dressing.
You can't make it the good seasons?
Mm-mm. It has to be wishbone.
Really?
I mean, you want it done the way it's supposed to.
Okay, so it's spaghetti.
Yep.
Okay, cooked, and then what do you put in it?
I put celery, onion,
You mean
tomatoes.
do you mean uncooked onion?
I
I'm not a
mean
fan
green
of the uncooked onion.
onion.
I'm not a fan of uncooked onion.
How would you cook an onion before you put it in a cold salad?
I know, but I can't eat onions in salad, and I can't eat onions in salad.
Oh, that's too bad. But anyway, yeah, green onion. Green onion.
Yeah.
What else?
I don't know if I could do spaghetti with crunchy.
Yeah, that's weird to me.
What do you mean? Like an onion?
Like the textures don't mix. Like the noodle's long and skinny. I could see if it was like a macaroni noodle or a rotini, but a long spaghetti noodle mixed with crunchy. I don't know either. That sounds.
What do you mean? Oh, you mean with like celery and onion and
Yeah.
tomato and stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't see that.
Well, maybe it's just a thing that we do up here.
Well, you probably do because Scooter does it too. I've never heard of spaghetti salad.
Oh, it's good.
Yeah, I
People
haven't either.
always ask me to bring it. Always.
Really?
I'll have to try it.
But you got to have the McCormick Salad Supreme, or forget it. Don't even bother.
So you need the McCormick salad supreme and the
Supreme.
wishbone Italian dressing.
Yep.
That salad supreme sounds like those kids that are toddlers and tiaras. She's going for Grand Supreme. Right? Doesn't it say?
It's like this orangey colored stuff.
It's the
weird.
supreme
It's got
win. She's doing.
Parmesan in it.
She's
It's got all kinds of different flavors.
she's gonna get the spaghetti salad award.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was random as hell, Carolyn.
I know, because I think about Grand Supreme. I used to watch that Toddlers and Tiaras.
Did you?
Yeah, great. Those people were crazy. Grand Supreme. Those
Bella
mothers,
dances
all
was
those
one of
mothers,
these
they
crazy-
mouthed every song. And the thing
Oh,
was
yeah.
that I didn't understand, okay? Almost every one of those mothers, it's not like that, well, okay, let's put it this way. It's not like they were in the pageants and they did it. It's like they were living vicariously through their kids. They were
yeah.
never in it because, unfortunately, let's just say, I don't know, I can't put things nicely here, but they weren't, like, it wasn't, you weren't seeing like the Britney Spears mother,
Yeah.
somebody that looked like that, or that
Right.
said, "Oh, I was the
I know
champion 5 times." No, it was
So-
like the other side of this that you saw, and these women were hell bent on this, and they had their routines, and they would be mouthing
Yeah.
like, but they never did it themselves.
Right. So
But-
Bella,
Never understand that.
Bella
the whole-
performed with one of those girls from Tyler and Tierra for 2 years. She was in the same troupe.
Really?
Her name was Emerald. If you watched the show, I don't know if you remember.
Oh, well, I
Emerald.
don't. Well, my daughter and I used to watch all the time. They were strange.
Yeah, but they're still that way. Like, she's older than Bella now, but her mother's still like that. And
Yeah, let her have the
Insane.
pixie stick. Let her have it. It's her crack.
Yep.
Yeah. Here, have a
I
Coke.
I've read that these kids really do not want to do these things, and that the mothers push
Most
them.
of them don't, and then but the mothers are like, "Come on, we got to get your spray tan on."
Oh my goodness!
Yes.
In this case, the Bella's friend, the girl that Bella danced with, she did want to do it. She loves it. Loved it.
But most of those mothers on that show,
most
like their
don't.
marriages
Yeah.
were in the garbage because
Yeah,
all they
that's what I
did was go to pageant after pageant after pageant,
Yep.
and
Yep.
they didn't care about anybody else in the family.
No,
No, that's
Look
all they
at
did is
somebody
just the pageant and the outfits in the pageant.
John Benet
Yeah.
Ramsey. They made her look like a 40-year-old.
Yes, I don't think the girls look good like that. They look like little old ladies
Awful.
with that big, heavy hair
Then they-
sprayed,
then they
heavily
have-
teased out of their minds.
Yeah.
Acting. I don't know what the.
I
word
don't
the
know.
last-
They look like the little old ladies coming out of the beauty parlor with that same
Yep.
stamped hair,
Oh.
and I don't know where they think that looks good. I don't even understand where that came from.
The bouffants.
Oh, it's
yeah, but
awful.
it's such. They look like little old ladies.
They do. I mean, you got a 4-year-old, and they look like
Yeah.
they're 40.
It's gross to me.
Makeup on and
The spray
and-
tan.
Yeah. It's
False
gross to
teeth.
me. I hate it.
Oh yeah. That's-
She's gonna win the Grand Supreme.
You know, the spaghetti salad, I suppose, could be made with a different kind of pasta. The only one I wouldn't use would be the little shells.
Mhm.
They tend to cook inside of each other, which is annoying.
Yeah.
Have I read
Even
the book
big
by
Europe,
Jeanette
US.
McCurdy? It's really good.
I
about
always get the
No,
big-
but
big
I'll
one.
put that down, Elizabeth. That
I
sounds
like
really
the big
good.
ones because I stuff them. And
write that
it's okay,
down.
you can keep them separated from each other. But the little tiny
Yeah.
ones,
About stage moms, that'll be good. Read. Let me see. Did you hear what she said? There's a book. Elizabeth said, "Have you read a book by Jeanette McCurdy? It's really good about stage mothers."
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna put that down. Jeanette McCurdy,
stage mothers.
stage.
Do you know
mother.
that Natasha, everybody at Natasha's, when I left there, made fun of me and said I was the horrible stage mother, and I'm like, I never even talk about. Never did I talk about Bella over there.
Ugh.
Well, not it only that, but I mean, it's not like you're following her around everywhere she goes. She has chaperones and
Right.
Jeanette
Exactly.
properly
McCurdy.
done properly.
Exactly.
Yeah.
If
Jeanette
anything, I'm the most not involved parent
McCurdy.
that she out of all the girls she's with and her troop. I'm the one that never knows what's going on because
How
I'm
to
always
write it on a
busy.
popsicle stick.
Mhm.
What, Quincy? Yes.
And that's not a bad thing.
Well, it doesn't have a fun title, but it's a good book.
Yes.
Pageant life is
What's
short
this?
lived. Yeah, look at poor little Honey Boo Boo. Look what they did to her.
Oh,
Yeah.
I could never figure that one out.
Honey Boo Boo.
Yeah.
I mean,
Didn't
haven't
she get a
seen her
gastric?
read
Didn't she
these.
get a gastric sleeve now?
I heard the mom did, but did the kid?
Oh, I think the kid did too. What about Honey Boo Boo? You guys in the chat, did she get a lap band or something?
should have.
It's so sad that they just let her.
Terrible.
I haven't
And
seen her.
she was just from only minimal observation on my part. She was like always having tantrums and pitching fits, and
Honey Boo Boo.
well, Honey Boo Boo would have been boo booed at home and sent to bed. Go to bed. Fix your attitude.
I want it now.
Just seemed
Lap bands can
bizarre.
fill the. Did she have a lap band though? I think she got something, didn't she, Honey Boo Boo?
Honey Shmoo Shmoo.
She's already had a kid, if I'm not mistaken.
No, that's the sister.
Oh,
Let me
the
see.
sister.
Her sister had kids. Let me see. Honey Boo Boo lap band. Let's see.
What did you say, Honey Boo Boo?
Yeah,
Lap
Honey
dance?
Boo Boo calls weight loss surgery the easiest way.
Oh, lap band. This
Nice.
whole time I
Yeah,
thought you
it
were
says
saying-
Honey Boo Boo seems to want to cheat her way to thinness. The Toddlers and Tierra alumni, whose real name is Alana Thompson, will be undergoing weight loss surgery in August. This was back in 2021. But she now admits that while hard work would lead to the same result, she doesn't want to commit to it. I
Yeah,
know
sure
for a
wouldn't. She's
fact
not
I
gonna
could get in the
succeed with
gym, and
lap
I know for a
banding.
fact I could diet, and I know for a fact I could do this to lose weight. I've tried. I will say I've tried. But the one thing with me is I have no motivation. I have no motivation to just keep going to the gym every day. I have no motivation to keep eating healthy because I'm going to eat what I think is good. See, but that's what I don't understand. They're going to eat what they
What's
think
the
is
point?
good.
You can't
Because
eat it.
now you can't eat it. Okay, so, she might have had a baby. She's walking with a little, I didn't know she had a baby. She's walking with a little tiny baby.
I read that she had a baby.
Oh, wow. Alana Honey Boo Boo wants to lose weight fast and is turning to surgery to do so. She says she refuses to force herself to eat a Caesar salad because she believes it's healthy. It's not. So
It's
she would
not.
rather go under the knife. I just don't have the motivation, and I feel like surgery would be like probably the easiest way to just like lose it fast, she said. Yeah, okay. But Thompson's sister,
right.
Lauren Pumpkin Shannon, weighed in and said a lifestyle change would be absolutely necessary after the surgery, citing their mother, Mama June, who failed to maintain her massive weight loss after surgery. I'm really happy for Alana if that's something that she really wants to do, Pumpkin 22 said. I definitely think before she takes that big step, which I haven't told her this yet, but I think she does need to start making lifestyle changes. So wait a minute, she
You
had
need
a
to do a
baby?
psychological evaluation. Which
I
apparently
missed this.
they
Honey
do
Boo
in the
Boo had a
best places.
baby?
Yeah.
Really?
How old is she?
I don't know.
She's
Here's Honey
She's
Boo
right.
Boo. Look, she has a baby. Look how tiny the baby is.
It'll be in a pageant dress.
Look how
Yeah.
tiny the baby is. Has no socks, no blanket, no nothing.
oh my gosh.
Look how she's holding it. She's holding it by the leg.
What? Oh,
Look.
What?
That looks so uncomfortable for that poor baby.
Why is she doing that?
I don't know.
How old is she?
I don't know. I didn't even know she had a baby.
yeah.
She don't look old enough to have a baby.
That poor baby.
Well, she's not going to get any help from Mama June
Honey
because
Boo
Mama
Boo.
June.
Baby? I'm going to see if she had a baby. Mama June's
baby
daughter,
looks
Honey
like
Boo
it
Boo.
was
Oh no. She's holding the baby in a weird way again. Oh no, I can't handle it. I don't think it's her baby, but look how she's holding this baby.
That's awful.
I think they're her sister's baby, maybe. I don't know, but look.
That baby was just born yesterday.
Okay,
Look how
this,
old
I'm
it
sorry,
is.
I'm not joking around. This one really is scaring the crap out of me, the way she's holding this one baby. Hold on. Look, this one over here. Look what,
Okay.
I gotta move it over. Look.
Christiane, if you want.
That looks scary. She's got it like by the neck.
I don't see it yet.
I don't either. I'm watching Christiane's.
I guess these
screen.
are her sister's babies.
Oh, for the love of Pete, they're too little to be out in the atmosphere.
Look at the way she's holding that baby.
Oh no!
Oh my gosh, she nearly drops her. That's what
Oh,
that's what the
no.
article says. Boo Boo Blunder, Mama June's daughter Honey Boo Boo, 16, nearly drops her sister Pumpkin's newborn daughter in new photos.
I knew she was only 16.
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
Oh wow.
Oh, that's scary.
Oh yeah.
Oh, so she had twin babies.
Oh, it was a boy and a girl. It looks like.
That's the pumpkin one, right? Her name was Pumpkin.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
51-year-old aunt.
How do you name your dog?
But so it's Boo Boo didn't have a baby.
No, she's only 16.
I thought she was older than 16.
Is she really only 16, Boo Boo?
Look her up.
Yeah, that's what you just said.
Oh, there, but let me see if she's, that was a long time.
Yeah, how long ago was
Honey
that?
Boo Boo. How old is she? She's got to be older than 16. 18.
Mm.
She's 18. Oh, she moved in with her boyfriend, Draylin.
Oh Lord, she'll be pregnant.
Here we go.
I wonder if she had her surgery.
Well, does she look like it?
I don't know. No. Not really.
The problem is that my husband's cousin and his aunt, so the mother-daughter, both had weight loss surgery. And you have no idea how pleased they were to discover a workaround so they could still have what they wanted.
What's the workaround?
They would just, like, have chocolate. Everything. Chocolate.
Oh.
And guess what? Didn't work. And then his cousin had it again. His aunt got sick. She eventually died of bone cancer, so she finally did lose weight,
Oh my
unfortunately, the wrong way. But
Everybody I've seen get that
Huge.
surgery, they all gain it back.
a lot of them do because
There
they
was
work-
only one lady, listen to this one, the only lady I saw that I knew that, okay, she was very heavy, okay, and she got this surgery, and this woman worked hard though. She would walk and walk and walk all the time, and she got really thin. Like, usually they don't really get thin like she did. She had the skin surgery, took off of the excess skin, and for years and years she kept it off, and then now lately she started to gain it back.
Oh boy.
But because I don't know anybody that doesn't gain it back. Like, even a little, like Al Roker had it, he's gained some of it back. That Carly, that singer from the Beach Boys' daughter, Carly Wood.
Oh yes, her.
She gained it back. So many
Because they figure out how to get around it.
because their stomach stretches again, and if they haven't made lifestyle changes, then it happens. Like but the only one I really saw keep it off for a long, long, long time was this woman, and her son had the surgery now. And I've got to check if he's kept it off because he got like emaciated thin too from it, and I don't know if he's kept it off.
Yeah.
But she kept it off for a long, and even now she hasn't gained a lot back. Okay, but she's a little bigger than she was, but nothing like how she was before the surgery.
I only knew one person that ever had it, and she gained hers back.
Mm-hmm. I've known a few, and they have all gained it. They all
Because
gained
I
it
think
back.
the most important thing is that they're not making the lifestyle change, and
Yeah.
but this lady was walking like a lunatic. She was walking, she really was.
But what happens when you stop? Or what happens when
If you don't know, have better eating habits and better like kinds of things. Yeah.
see every time I lose 10 pounds, I go into like maintenance mode where I just eat what I want and I weigh myself every day and I just make sure I don't gain anything and I stretch it out and then I'll start again. You know,
Mm-hmm.
junk and off I go. And it's worked really well for me. It's been very slow process, but how do you put it on? You put it on slow, you take it off slow. And I think it'll stay off.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Because this Good Friday, when Good Friday rolls, no, Ash Wednesday rolls around, that'll be the 2-year mark for me.
Right.
Wow.
Lose, I've lost 40 something now. So,
That's awesome.
and I gave up junk. I started just doing Lent. It was all about Lent. And I just gave up junk. I didn't know what to give up, so I just gave it all up. And I went, oh, I lost 10 pounds in Lent. My doctor was surprised, and he said, how about, he did like a twirl in the air, like the whole year? I said, yeah, why not? I'll do it the whole year. And I did. So
That's awesome.
But you still have your M&Ms.
I'm back on the M&Ms. I go
You're
off
back
them,
on them.
and then I come back on the M&Ms. I'm on my second jar. Mike just got me my second jar. When I finish the second jar, I'm in maintenance right now.
Okay.
And yeah, and when I'm done with the second jar, I will stop them again, and I'll just do my thing. No more junk. But as long as I just stay the same weight, who cares, right? And the
Yeah.
longer you stay that weight, the better. And then I just do it again. So yeah, it's been a very long process, but it's worked out really well for me. So, oh, what'd you do? It's like, gave up junk. What do you mean junk? I said, junk. So
Yeah, honey boo boo.
hard to give up. Once you get rid of it, don't miss it.
Yeah, I've got to have a little chocolate every now and then. I have to.
A little bit.
I have
Every
to.
now and
Yeah, I do. If I do my exercise and I do that, have a little bit of treats sometimes. But I eat a very good diet. I'm like a Mediterranean
But I mean, you're
diet.
exercising and everything else.
Yeah. But I've always eaten well. Like I love fruits and vegetables, and I've
do
always
too.
maintained like a good diet and Mediterranean diet.
Me
So,
too.
Yeah.
I love vegetables so much. Oh my gosh.
So. And my grandfather lived 102 almost, and he said everything in moderate. Just eat in moderation. You can have anything. Just eat in moderation. Like if you want to splurge and you have this, okay, but you're not going to eat like that every day.
My father was the same way. I don't think he varied 5 pounds from the day he got married till the day
my
he
grandfather too. Yeah.
off. Yep. Yeah. Mediterranean, all the way.
Yep.
Olive oil.
That's why I don't do any of those crazy fads. Oh, and that this woman died from that thing that they're all doing now, injecting themselves with the diabetes medicine.
What?
Oh yeah, they're trying to give that to everybody. Oh, take this.
Ozempic.
People are losing weight like crazy. Here, just inject yourself as if you're diabetic, even if you're not.
They're dying. I think they
A woman
injected
died.
us.
She did this for her daughter's wedding and she died. Yeah, I just saw that. Yeah, I just.
Ozempic. Yeah.
Ozempic, yeah. And then now they say if you can't find it or something, they're telling you to get some, like, really big laxatives, and then so they sold out of all of those. It's so crazy. It's like that.
That's
Remember
what my
Fen when
mother-in-law
people were taking that and then they all damaged their hearts? It's how come on, you don't do this. This is like, why would you do that? You're not diabetic.
Yeah.
And then some people like doing it for 20 pounds. It's like, come on, get active or something. It's ridiculous. But she died. This lady died. She did it for her daughter's wedding. And I just,
That's
Did she even make it to the wedding? No.
I don't think so. Let me see. But I just saw that today. Trish Webster died of acute gastrointestinal illness after taking type 2 diabetes medication, including Ozempic, that are known to cause weight loss. She was 56 years old. Mom dies after taking Ozempic to lose weight for her daughter's wedding. She was in Australia. She wanted to slim down, in time for her daughter's wedding. She died after taking the anti-diabetic drugs known as Ozempic. Trisha started Ozempic. It's an injectable medication, to lose weight after struggling to lose weight through traditional means. Her husband, Roy Webster, told 60 Minutes Australia the 56-year-old who did not have diabetes saw a TV ad for Ozempic and obtained a prescription from her doctor in 2022 after learning that significant weight loss was one of the drug's side effects. Her daughter was getting married, and she just kept mentioning that dress that she wanted to wear. She went into drastic measures. Trish was on Ozempic before switching to Saxenda, an injectable that helps with chronic weight management. He said Trish lost 35 pounds in 5 months, but also experienced severe nausea, vomiting, and diarrhea. It was one big nightmare from there. The situation took a turn on January 16th when Roy noticed brown stuff coming out of Trish's mouth. I realized she wasn't breathing, and I started doing CPR. Unfortunately, his efforts were to no avail, and Trish died that night. Per 60 Minutes Australia, her cause of death was listed as acute gastrointestinal illness. Rory now believes the injectables his wife was taking contributed to her sudden passing. I couldn't save her, he tearfully told the outlet. If I knew that could happen, she wouldn't have been taking it. I would have made sure she wasn't going to take it. Ozempic has been approved as a type 2 diabetes treatment by Australia's Department of Health and Aged Care. Let's see. Yeah, this is what I mean. And all these people taking it, you're going to hear of people dying.
To her because she wasn't diabetic.
But they're giving it out in this country. And they're giving it to people like that say they want to lose 20 pounds. Oh, here, take this.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's crazy, and it's it's just like that fen.
Especially if it's making you sick and throwing, like they said she was throwing up and all that.
And that's that 35 pounds in 5 months. She could have done that with diet and exercise. It's not like she lost like 50 pounds in a month and she just needed to get. Come on.
Right.
Well,
Sarah, there's just going to be a lot of people like always go for the easy way, and there is no magic button. You got to work at it. Everybody, they want a miracle cure. Did you guys see that?
my mother-in-law was addicted to laxatives. Before we were even married, she was sending Mike to the store to buy Correctol. It was called Correctol. Big pills.
Why?
Oh,
And
pink pills. Do you remember something called elephant pills?
No.
my mother said that my brother fed me a bottle of them, and I had to have my stomach pumped when I was a
The
baby.
elephant
What are
pills.
they?
They were some kind of a laxative, and they really
Elephant
weren't called
pill.
elephant pills. They were called something like, oh gosh, I can't believe you guys don't remember those. You remember X-Lax?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That looked like chocolate. Remember when it looked like chocolate?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, didn't taste like chocolate. That was for sure.
My
Yeah.
friend used to eat those before the prom so she could fit her prom dress.
Mm.
I remember that's how I know X-Lax.
Mm.
Well, now elephant pills are something totally different now. That's
Well, back when I was little, and I mean little, yeah,
they were brown, right?
I don't remember my father
They used to call them
telling the
elephant
story of
pills.
when my brother fed me a bottle of elephant pills.
Yeah, they were like elephantum or so. They had a different name, and now I
Mhm.
can't remember it. Yeah, elephant pills.
And yeah, I had to have my stomach pumped out.
Wow.
My dad raced me to the hospital.
I
and had my
always heard
stomach-
about kids that would be in school like, yeah, I took this and I had to have my stomach pumped. And I'm like, your stomach pumped? What the heck is that?
Oh yeah.
Stomach
Yeah, they
pumped.
put. I'm not 100% because I was too little to remember, but I believe that they put something down into your stomach and they literally suck it out of you.
Yeah, my stomach.
Yeah.
So many kids would say that in school. I did this
Yeah.
once and I had to have my stomach pumped.
Yeah, I did once. I'm the only one that had their stomach pumped out.
I had my stomach pumped.
Really?
I drank 20 shots one night
Oh
when I
my
was in
god!
college.
Oh my! Alcohol poisoning. Oh my lord!
Yep. Yep.
You're lucky.
I know.
Mm.
It's awful. I didn't have a
Oh.
hangover though because they put my stomach and gave me IV fluid, so I went to sleep and woke up feeling brand new.
No kidding. Wow. Banana bag. It's all the
Yeah.
electric and everything.
Do you
in it.
know they have in LA, they have a mobile service that goes around, I forget what the name of it is, but they'll come to your house and give you IV fluids after a night of drinking.
Really?
Yeah,
Wow.
you just call the mobile service.
Ugh,
Wow.
crazy.
Yeah, I forget the name of it.
Anyway, I'm going to close down the live chat, but thank you guys for coming, and we'll see you tomorrow at the live sale. God bless, prayers, and see you tomorrow on that. How do I get them off? Hold on, how do I stop? Look. Jane, get me off this crazy thing.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Gotta end you here. Come on, stop, end the live. Go ahead, be good. There, and then end it.